fantasies come true. I put on Showtime makeup and did a dance or two. The boys and ghouls were hanging out like vamp and tigress too. My Showtime face was all in place then, Rock Angel, I saw you.
It's Showtime, the adult Halloween makeup. Showtime is hypoallergenic, more comfortable than masks, more fun too.
You know you are my fantasy, but I can't speak to you.
Make up a Halloween fantasy with Showtime makeup.
Ooh, I've seen lots of scary things, but nothing gives me nightmares like spooky bed springs. This weekend, treat your family to the best in beds. Water beds from the bedroom at bewitching savings. Like kids' water beds from only $159. Waveless Soma beds from $249. And my favorite, Black Lager, just $259. Financing's easy as pie. Ooh, did I say pie? Don't let spring spook your nights. Save big on the best in beds. Through Monday only at the bedroom.
Some people love peanut butter. Some people love chocolate. But the taste they make when you put them together is a delicious taste all its own. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Yes. Reese's, please.
Me too.
Thanks.
Rich milk chocolate and creamy peanut butter.
You get two great tastes in one candy bar. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Why so glum, chum? I lost all my trick-or-treat candy. Take some of mine. Wow, Hershey bars, Mr. Goodbar, Kit Kats, Rolos, whatchamacallit, Reese's, all my favorites. Let's go get some more.
Sure. Let me go ask my mom.
Nobody says boo to Hershey's.
This part always chokes me up.
This Halloween, nothing sets the mood like a movie from Blockbuster.
You're getting my foot wet.
Sorry.
In the laboratory of Dr. Frankenstein, something incredible was created. The great taste of pure milk chocolate and delicious peanut butter. Unfortunately, no one would listen. And so the world would have to wait for the two great tastes that taste great together in Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Fuddruckers for you. Fuddruckers is funky, and you know it's fun. With kids of all sizes, the #1. Got the best food around. Yeah, you heard all right. And rad video games you can play all night. A Halloween pumpkin comes with our kids' meal, and a cookie free. An awesome deal. Bring mom or dad, or bring your best friend. The Fuddruckers, fun times never end. Fuddruckers for food. Fuddruckers for fun. Fuddruckers for you. Get a free cookie and pumpkin with our kids' meal now.
McDonald's presents Halloween certificates.
The trick. Go for the good stuff. McDonald's certificates. They get the fudgy sundaes, delicious cookies, wonderful pies. But how do I know which house has them? You'll know when you see this.
Buy 12 McDonald's certificates for $1 and get a free pumpkin decal for your door.
I see one, look!
So kids will know where to get what they really want. McDonald's Halloween gift certificates.
Dip, 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 granola dip. I really dip, 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 granola dip. Chocolate and granola already in my whole granola dip, dip, dip.
Quaker Granola Dips, a hauntingly wholesome Halloween treat. Chewy granola dipped in real milk chocolate.
Chocolate and granola, lose my self-control, a granola dip.
The perfect treat for your little monsters.
Oh, I do enjoy an evening with a little light entertainment. But when your video heads get dirty, you lose your picture. Not a pretty sight. Happily, this new Polaroid video cassette will help you. It actually cleans your heads as it plays, so dirty heads needn't haunt you. New Polaroid video cassettes. Get the picture?
I want to wish everybody a happy and a safe Halloween. Have a happy Halloween! Happy Halloween!
You thought you'd kill me. Freddy Krueger will never die. I'm closer than you think. Just a phone call away. Dial this number and prepare to be scared. And I'm always around, everywhere. So dial this number now, if you dare. Join the Freddy Fan Club. Freddy Krueger has a special message just for you.
$1.50 for the first minute, 35 cents each additional minute.
As Halloween approached, the Phantom of the Fridge struck again. My secretary Susie was waiting. Waiting.
The Phantom stole the beer.
Coors Light?
Not now, thanks. I'm driving.
Any clues?
Aisle 4.
A high-heeled shoe, a black cape, the Phantom? Catcher!
Enter the Coors Light $100,000 Phantom of the Fridge sweepstakes. Look for clues at this Halloween display and get your Coors Light before the Phantom does.
Now when you come to Hardee's, you can buy one glow-in-the-dark Halloween hideaway for just $1.29 with every purchase of hash rounds or any dessert. There'll be a different Halloween hideaway each week, 4 in all.
Oh, that was fast.
You can only get them for a limited time, and you can't get them anywhere else but Hardee's.
Welcome to breakfast with my chocolatey good cereal, Count Chocula. Brighten up, Choc. Kids love my delicious strawberry-flavored Frankenberry.
I love Count Chocula's chocolatey flavor and real marshmallows.
See?
I like Frankenberry's strawberry flavor and real marshmallows.
Frankenberry. Count Chocula. You can enjoy a good, nutritious breakfast with Frankenberry. Count Chocula.
We were telling ghost stories in the Fun Fruits jungle. The coffin opened, and the skeleton scared the alien! Skeleton! And that's how we discovered new Fun Fruits Spooky Fruit, with skulls, ghosts, and monsters. And Fun Fruits Space Shapes with aliens, astronauts, and spaceships. New fruit snacks from Sunkissed Fun Fruits.
Give me 5.
New Fun Fruits.
That love is some hot stuff again. If you fall in, this will be one very, very short game again.
I have a voice now. Keep singing. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Squeezy. Enjoy your lurk. Welcome and enjoy your lurk. Welcome in, J Lark. I hope you all are doing well. The music has been actually pretty good so far, and when I looked up the composer for this game, they also later went on to do a lot of music in movies and TV, and were one of the main composers for Disney Pixar's Incredibles. They did work on Ratatouille, they did work on Up, and they did work on Zootopia, just to name a few of the animated films that they've worked on. I know they did work on one of the Jurassic World movies, I think, as well. But yeah, the music's been actually really good in this. But yeah, like I was saying, the basic plot is that I think we were all going on vacation. We're going to a spooky house, and like Kermit's nephew Robin was rendered unconscious, and when they woke up with Beaker and crap, I can't think of his name right now. The other one, that's what was hanging up Beaker, Bunsen. They were like, oh no, the other Muppets have been kidnapped and have been turned into movie monsters, and we've got to save them. And we are able to do that. Through the first few levels, we collected enough tokens to unlock their powers, basically. So, oh my gosh, we'll get this heart. We'll get this heart. So let's see. Fozzie is a werebear, so you can climb things. Gonzo was a vampire. We rescued them at the end of the first world. They were the first boss. They had vampire power, so we were able to fly, be a little bat frog. Let's see. Kermit. Kermit is Frankenstein, so you can push large objects. Miss Piggy is basically the bride of Frankenstein, and you can karate chop doors to open them. One character, I can't remember his name, but he's like a muck monster that lets us swim. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm not sure who's on the far right because we've unlocked Bunsen. Mana mana boo boo doo doo doo. Mana mana. So our greatest villain in this game so far has been the outdated camera angles. That's okay. What are you gonna do? It's a PS1 game. And so essentially what we do in each level is you've got to, if I recall, you generally got to collect, the collectibles we have in here is bonus. There's bonus letters in the stage to spell out bonus. There's stars. Stars you have to have X number of stars, like a lot of platforming games. We have to collect stars, and then so if you get X number of stars, you unlock the next level. And then there's Kermit, like medallions. I'm pretty sure those, at least for some of the levels, you have to collect all of them in order to finish the level. But not always, I don't think. And the coins are, the first time you kill an enemy, you get stars. But then if you kill them again, you get a medallion or a coin. I guess I'm not sure what that's for. I think you maybe spend it in a store somewhere, maybe. So the main thing is we're just kind of hanging out, just doing some platform. I mean, just your basic 64 PS1 era platforming level, where you wander around, kill enemies, collect things, you know, and then just kind of go from there. That's about it. So yeah, it's just all kind of spooky themed. Basically, Psygnosis was the, okay, they're too high. They can't get us, but we can't get them. Psygnosis did the game, and Psygnosis I mainly know them from the Lemmings games, which we did, Bluebell did play the Lemmings game a while back. Because I was actually going through my VODs, which I don't. Now, for the most part, most of my VODs, like, I'll just export them to my YouTube channel and just have them listed as private, just because I don't know, I figure no one wants to really, I just assume that no one really would watch VODs, so I just leave them as private and just have them as, like, I just use YouTube as a cloud, sort of. But I was kind of going through my VODs, seeing what I had on there, because sometimes, like, I'll get the sads, and so then I'll forget to, like, back stuff up, because I just don't feel like doing anything that requires any extra effort, but, beyond pure maintenance, it's like, when you're working all the time, and you're depressed, you don't really think, oh, I need to go and back up some of these VODs on this, but, what are you gonna do? So, I know some VODs I have not backed up over the years, it just happens, but I was actually mainly going on there because I was kind of looking up other games on online. Because I know we played, pretty dang sure we either played and, I'm pretty sure, maybe it was in the Birth of Philly Extravaganza-thon. Maybe that's where it was. I'll have to look at that. Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout, because Bugs Bunny's like Crazy Castle and Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout, I enjoy those games. I know they kind of have a mixed review. I know the angry video game nerd did not like it at all. Dang. Well, so what I will say is, at least you don't lose anything when you die, right? We go to our inventory. And you see everything we've collected we still got. Hooray! It just means we'll get some more coins, I guess. This game's pretty forgiving on its saves and stuff like that. It's basically, has checkpoints in the levels. Bad idea! Oh, I thought it went completely in the lava. Okay. I'm not too worried about it now. I'm just used to very unforgiving games and putting platforms completely in lava. We can also go this way as well. We'll just keep going this way. We'll come back to that. Maybe I did play. That makes sense on the Birth of Philly Extravaganza-thon that I would play. That I would play Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blood, but I could have sworn I played the first Crazy Castle as well. Oh, it's not open again? Dang, that's all right. We can get. No, it's up there, I think. All right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, I got lucky there. Oh, the heart should reappear, chat. It's not fair. But how goes it your way, J-Lark? How's the family? Hopefully they are all doing well. Hopefully your comic is doing well. And all of your art. Which, chat, you should go check out J-Lark. They have super fun streams. They do art. They have comics. They play games. See, right here, I kind of got to do a leap of faith right here. Which I didn't like doing that, but, you know, here I am. Okay. Well, apparently hitting this target didn't save. I could just kind of just fly around. Seems like a good idea to do, right? Okay, we got lucky there, alright. And so this is the basic... Oh, and there's a checkpoint right there too, chat. Oh, there's a checkpoint right there. Little stick over here briefly. No! I feel that I had a... Well, I mean, I guess I don't... Which you don't have to share their age, but if it's like, assume if they're school age, then yeah, going back to school, getting all the diseases just passed around, like trading cards, all the head colds. Let's see, October. Let's see, August. I had like a couple sicknesses that kind of took up most of the month, and then September is always a bad month historically, for a variety of reasons. October's been okay-ish. Oh man, I'm not doing good. School's just a petri dish of fun. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's amateur hour around here, Chad. I am sorry. I should be platforming better for your viewing pleasure. Oh, we can go down there? All right. Get some money. There we go. Okay. Just a petri dish of fun. Not necessarily, like, super worried about... I haven't even gotten hurt yet. I don't need to take that hard. Not necessarily worried about 100%ing the game. It'd be fun. I just do, like... In cases like this, dude, just... Oh, well, Miss Piggy, can we smash it? There we go. That's Miss Piggy's power, just going, hi-ya, which is in keeping with her character. You know, making Frankenstein and Bride of Frankenstein's a nice combo. So I'm not super worried about 100%ing the game. I do enjoy 100%ing games like this because it's not annoying. It's not like some games nowadays to where, like, you know, if you want 100% the game, it's like, oh, you need to play it 10 times. It's like, I don't want to play it 10 times. I just want to have fun. What you got, Pepe?
Thank you for making prawn again. You do not want to be broiled.
Do not want to be broiled, okay?
So, time your chance here carefully again.
Carefully. Okay. Oh, you assume that I know what I'm doing.
Hola.
You fool.
Hola. Hola.
Less that, it's more like maybe the camera should be a little more jump of faith into the checkpoint. Did I miss anything back here? No. Alright. I don't think... Okay, we're good on HP. So I'll save that. and that between August, September, so I haven't really streamed much lately. It's like being sick, getting the sicks, getting the sads, staying busy at work, you know. Okay, alright, got that. But at least wanted to play some games a little bit. Kind of hang out, since it's been a while since we got to hang out. As a group. Okay. Don't know if that was intended that way. Maybe I could have flown over here, but I don't know. The camera angles aren't bad for a PS1 era game like this. I just keep wanting to use, because I'm using Xbox One. Like you figure when we started, I swapped it to DualShock controls. I keep wanting to use the right control stick to move the camera around, because I'm just so used to that. But that's not possible. Getting ready for work yet? Have a good day at work, and hopefully things go well. J. Lark, enjoy your lurk. Eric James, welcome in. Hello. How are you? Happy time zone. Hopefully things are going well your way as well. Playing some Muppet. I keep wanting to call it Muppet Monster Mayhem. I don't know why. I guess because of the, was it the Electric Mayhem? But, Muppet Monster Adventure. Doing okay. Trying to enjoy the spooky season best I can. Before my busy season at work starts. Hopefully they won't do what they did last year, but given that last year they were successful with their working schedules and probably were profitable, and our union is terrible, it'll probably happen again. By that, I mean, pretty much they had us working every day between, basically from the end of November until, I think it was what, basically the week of Thanksgiving, with the exception of that we had Thanksgiving off. Pretty much from, I don't know, the week of Thanksgiving until the middle of January, we had Christmas and Thanksgiving off. And I don't really want to do that again. But our union's like, what do you want us to do? Like, I don't know. Your job. Your job, please. So, just trying to have fun, hang out with y'all. Oh my goodness. Press the wrong button. And play some games. And the union say, I know. I know. Precision platforming with, not ideal. I wonder if I can jump that. Let's see, hold on. There we go. Okay. Just gonna go slow. Alright, we got the U. Alright, alright. Getting her cleaned up. So, Stirring, welcome in. Hello. All the hugs, Stirring. Good morning. Happy time zone. So, October, usually I try to enjoy the spooky season by watching spooky movies when I can, and trying to play spooky games on here when I can. And by spooky, I mean not really all that spooky, because I don't really like spooky games, because I'm a wimpy bat, so just kind of hanging out. And Nascat, welcome in. Happy time zone. Happy Friday. Trying to play, like, games that are Halloween-y, spoopy, but not spooky, you know. So we're playing Muppet Monster Adventure, which, you play as Robin, which is Kermit's nephew. I know them primarily as Tiny Tim from the Muppet Christmas Adventure, or Muppet Christmas Carol, as will be starting here shortly. That pulled out of the ground. So each of the... You're going to a spooky mansion on vacation with the other Muppets, and everyone got knocked unconscious. When you woke up, it's like, oh no, all the other Muppets have been turned into monsters, so we gotta save them. That's what we're doing. We have collected enough tokens from each monster to gain their type. So Gonzo was a vampire, so we can fly. And So that's a good thing. It's sort of a very Spyro-era collectathon platforming game. Where we, collect stars each level, go through the level, find what we can, to work our way to the boss levels to help out the various Muppets. We're about to go to ad, so what I'll do, I'm going to pause so nobody misses anything. We have 3 minutes every hour just to avoid pre-rolls for everybody. And, I'll see you all on the other side. But yeah. Be back soon.
With checking, savings, and credit card, seamless.
There we go. Alright. Welcome back. Welcome back after the break. Hooray! It's one of those things we have the ad-free... Since we're going to have to deal with ads regardless, Twitch is going to put them in there no matter what we do, whether we want them there or not. Having them scheduled is a nice way for us to... Oh, did we just do a loop? We did. We did a loop. Okay. But I think this is new, because this is where we started. So... Is it? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So by having them scheduled, it's a good way for all of us to where we don't have to worry about like the ads just popping up whenever, or pre-rolls, or just Twitch just doing them. We have control, and that allows us to come in. Know that, oh, okay, in the next 3 minutes we're gonna have some ads, so you know, go get a snack, stretch, get some hydration, take any vitamins or medicines if you need them. Alright, so this is the end of the level. What I do appreciate about the end of the level is you actually have to stand on it for a few seconds for it to count, which is nice. So, you know, if you accidentally touch it, it's not gonna, like, do anything.
Like fish in a
Use
barrel.
your fancy chicken ballista to shoot down targets before the time runs out. Alrighty. And we've also been finding that in most levels now, there's typically one of these, where it's like, oh, you have a little challenge to get a Muppet token. Almost 360 no scoped it. Alright, that wasn't too bad, right?
You did it.
You did it.
So go get your Muppet token, okay?
Okay. Where's it at? Gotta show it to me. Aha, it's right there. That is also a very Jetsons noise as well. Platforming! So we're getting pretty close to the end. We need, what do we need? Let's see. We need the S for bonus. 85% complete. What else are we missing? Yeah, welcome in, Nascat. I hope you're doing well. And welcome in again. Stirring. Hopefully you're doing well. Nascat has been doing some plate up. Oh my goodness. Bolton Mayhem. Okay, so we need about 40 stars. Oh, we're doing terrible on Muppet tokens. We only got 2. Okay, we'll have to assume that the path over here is a separate branch. Hiya, Papaya, Silverwolf. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Just woke up? Excellent. Excellent. Hopefully you got some good rest. So I wonder, I'm wondering if I missed some Muppet tokens, you know what I mean? We missed one somewhere, because there's that one, right? That's fine. That's back in the first section, so make 4. Counting the one that we haven't got yet, right? Yeah, we got 3 out of 5, okay. We must have missed a spot, because we're also missing, don't know if I needed that, but we'll take it. Gotta be missing something. Wonder what? Because we are still missing... Okay, we're still missing what? 13? Missing 13 stars. We're missing a Kermit medallion. That's somewhere. The bit of it is we've kind of killed everything in here. So we have defeated our enemies, see them driven before us, and heard the lamentations of their women. So we got that. Oh, did we ever go in here? Yes, yes we did. Okay, because up there was just a target. Okay, so we've pretty much done this section, right? Yes. Okay. At least we got the checkpoint. And the benefit is, like, even if you don't get the checkpoint, it still doesn't... You don't lose any, like, collectibles that you get. It just means that you'll go back to the start of the level versus later in the level where the checkpoint's at. Okay, nothing over here. Okay. Then over here. Maybe we can get on top of where we were platforming on the lava river. Maybe there's an upper level. Okay. Oh, right. It's right in front of me. Hold on. We use Fozzie Bear so irregularly. Waka waka woo! We're now a were-bear frog. So there is that. Alright. Spooky ghost. That explains the Pepe we kept hearing going, hola!
Ready
Find
or
the
not,
ghost 15 times by smashing open his hiding
again.
place. Okay, and he'll give you a very solid Muppet token. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what it wants us to do, but we shall. Okay, so we just gotta break 15 chests. Oh, okay, he's gonna show us where he's going. Alright. Oh no, I went too quick. Hold on. Oh no, we're too low. We might. Oh no. Dark Overlord, welcome in. Hello. Oh good, it took us back. Excellent.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get it this time, okay?
Excellent, He-Man. We need to check behind the waterfall. Sorry, I got locked in for a second. It's alright. It's alright. I'm staring deep. Ah! Ooh, okay, I was a little closer than I would have liked.
Way to go, okay? Hey, you give him the Muppet token, okay?
Alright, I want to check behind the lava waterfall. As I've always mentioned, check behind waterfalls and check behind you at the start of levels and check under stairs. Are three good strats. Okay, and there is no more. We can't climb to the top here, so we're gonna go back really quick to check behind the waterfall, just in case. Then we'll come back this way to get that last token. And then if we can't find the last few gems, that's fine. I'm not super worried about, like, like 100%ing, but it's fun to do it anyway. You know, just for fun. Just for funsies. So we've killed all the enemies, right? So it's pretty much cleaned up. I mean, you figure the first level from World 2 that we finished upstream with? Oh, there's not going to be anything, but you never know. No. Okay. Well, you never know. So, let's see. Nothing up there. We can't fly into where the river's going, so we'll go back. Da-da-da. Of course, I need to see if I've actually went. Oh, okay, so all we need is the last Muppet token. I guess if I had checked, that would have saved us a little time, but now we know there are no secrets behind that molten waterfall of lava. Now I just need to remember where the last Muppet token was at? Somewhere. Maybe it's past this part. We'll see.
Hola.
Like in here somewhere, maybe. Okay, this is dead end. It's fine. Fine, it's fine. Ba ba da ba da da. Okay, it's not over here. Dang, I wish I remember where I'd seen it. I know it's kind of squirreled away in a corner. I know that much. Maybe it was in that. Maybe we. We'll get it. We're almost there. Oh, is it in here? I think it's in here. I think it's in here. We'll see. Not in this little section, but like over that way. Like over there. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. There it is. Okay. All right. 100% complete. Mission complete. I like how the walls just do their PlayStation move about. It's always fun. Do. All right. See, you gotta stand here for 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see. Pirates! Hopefully Tim Curry's in this level.
Watch out for the goo. Don't fall in or it will slowly pull you under, okay? Jump out as fast as you can or you're a goner, okay?
Wait, we're supposed to avoid the goo? This is bullshit. See? Behind the start of the level.
Hola. Hola.
Now, this is actually technically the second level that's had a remix of the Muppet Show theme, but it's completely different, and is both of them. I mean, the Muppet Show theme is catchy anyway. Okay, well, to be fair, I couldn't see what was on the other side of the lighthouse, so. let's see. What's this do? Let's pay attention this time. Okay, it raises that up. So, how do we get over, right here? Thank you, game, for just moving the camera so we can see it better. Okay, so there's a cave, it looks like. Alright, hold on. I think I see a way. Get some hydration here. Got crumblies stuck in my throat, apparently. Crumbs that sneak up on you. Alright. So generally the ones that have shields, those at least let you know that you can't use your gun on them. So that's how you can do a spin attack. Like this one. Because I mean you have two attacks, you have your little ray gun, and then you have your spin. Well, you have your power glove. It's so bad. Technically that's what it's called. A little frog fingers, I think it's like that. Got Ninja Turtle hands. So we can go that way, but I kind of want to go back to the start so we can kind of check out that little area. We can also go in here too, which is its own thing. So, we'll proceed slowly, chat. Gotta do the Mario, chat. Jake the Jackal, welcome in. Happy time zone. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your time here at the Arcade Castle. The Arcade Castle is full of a variety of castle critters that play a variety of games. Welcome in. Kofu emote. Awawawa. Kofu's amazing. It's so much fun. Oh my goodness. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we got our gun. We got our gun. We gotta be careful, Chad. He's got a shield, so we're gonna spin attack. Hopefully you're doing well. We have a variety of castle critters here at the Arcade Castle playing a variety of games. But I'm Alby the Fruitbat. We are playing Muppet Monster Adventure, which is... How do I get back? Oh, I better do this. Okay. So let's kind of do a little spin attack. There we go. But hello, welcome in. Okay, so we got the castle we can go into. At the very, like, Castle Grayskull. Yeah, He-Man! Okay, we gotta be careful. Go nice and slow. Until we at least get some HP, because we're at 0 lives. So if we get through this level, okay, I might die at the start of the next level. It just gives us a game over and we continue, you know. Which begs the question of why even have lives, other than, I guess, so you don't, if you die on a level, you don't just restart the level, and it does at least give you some incentive to not get hurt. But, you know. It's not like the old, I guess, old games like, you got a game over. No, you have to start at the very beginning of the game. No! Or at least my friend always said that, you know, when he was growing up, he only had one PlayStation 1 memory card for the longest time. And he didn't have that many games, but he did have Diablo. And Diablo for the PlayStation 1, to save your game character. So if you're playing Diablo, you want to save your character, right? That takes up an entire memory card. So he had his character, but he couldn't save his game progress. So he would just basically start the game over all the time. But he still kept his, you know, he still had his character save, right? So, you know, he was very, very OP for. Oh no! I just got my heart. No. He's very OP for most of the dungeons in Diablo, which I do eventually want to get around to, like, trying to beat that. Because I figure it's what? Diablo 1 just has one dungeon, and I think it's like 16 levels. I don't know if that counts the cow level or not. Alright, we got extra life. I'll take it. Daughter Judy! Let's see. They're battlements. Oh my goodness. This is like an effective defense. Like, can you imagine like trying to conquer this like level by level with all the paths and the walls and everything like that? No bueno. To be honest, a lot of the games of the era that didn't eat memory cards always felt like they were keeping lives as well. Like, well, that's how we always did it. Yeah. Modern platformers just went off the, nah, just lose some currency method. Like, we will punish you by reducing your capacity a little bit. No. Oh, we won't take lives from you. We'll just take the limited time you have on this planet by taking your resources so you have to recollect them. Ah! Rawr! Rawr! Anyway, usually in these areas they got, okay, so tell us to go this way. Let's go slow. Because it always takes them a second to attack, so usually we can kind of get... It's like First Strike, you know. In Magic the Gathering, or, whatever it is in Pokemon, I forget what that is. I'm terrible. Let's get an empty heart container, chat. Maybe. It's weird, like, you get extra heart containers, but you don't keep... It's just for the level. So it's like, oh, we're already mostly through the level? So why are you... I guess we're 2/5. How about that? Okay, so... It's telling us to go... Oh, there's a ship! I'm blind. It's alright. I know I'm a bad chat, but... Don't you think bad. I got these, if I remember. I don't remember my emotes. Hold on. What are my hypno eyes in this now? Settings. Expression settings. What do I got? Neutral. Angry, joy, sorrow, surprise, glasses on. I don't have any for that, because the glasses don't look good on me. Hypno. Control Shift 2. Oh, that's close. That's close. Look at these eyes. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see. I can see many things, chat. Okay, I think we gotta get up here. Okay. Let's see, let me go ahead and actually readjust, reset my position. A little off, There we go. It's better. I should know better than this. I got it though. Rawr. Control Shift 2. I was actually pretty close on the... I think I hit Control Shift 4. I'm glad I wasted that life. That's good. Good job. Good job, Alby. Good job. Gonna pat myself... Oh, hold on. Gonna pat myself on the back as best as I can. Alright. That's okay. Now, the game does at least... the enemies... If you've killed them once, they give you the collectible, the stars. But once you kill them again, we also have, as you can see, coins to collect. So I'm assuming there's 37 enemies on the stage. It's like they put the goop here, but it's basically lava. And I guess the reason they have it as goop, or goo, sorry, they have it as goo, I assume is because they wanted to have a water level, but they also didn't want to have to worry about the water mechanics. Because this is a lot of water to, like, program for the level, right, to swim around in. So they're like, we'll just make it lava, but differently colored lava. How about that? I don't think... Because of the camera angle, we got to take a nice long, like, roundabout chat to get the camera reset. It's alright. It's alright. Basically, I'm seeing if, against my better judgments here, No. Okay, so how do we get those? How do we get those? Can we climb the... Hold on. We gotta do another long U-turn. I want to check the main mast, or main soul, whatever you call it. To see if we can climb that as Fozzie Bear. We cannot. Okay. Oh, there's a big jump over here. We can do that. Here. So, gotta get out of the way. Gotta get out of the way. Because the trouble is, once we land as the vampire bat, it takes us a couple of seconds to, like, reset. Which gives the enemy... Oh! Opportunity to attack. That's on me. There we go. Let's kind of get reset a little bit. Alright. Yeah, I feel a little bit better. Okay. Oh no! I went too quick. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, well. All right, game, camera angle, please. Oh, that's scary. The scariest thing of all, chat, as I've said several times so far, camera angles. But yeah, I would say Dark Overlord, this is kind of like, this is how we've always done things. It's like when games would keep scores, when, like, you know, the score doesn't matter. I mean, it does now, because, you know, we have, you know, the internet now, and, you know, people want to, you know, kind of compete, you know, with high, you know, world records and high scores and stuff like that. So it kind of, you know, it matters now, but effectively, I guess, other than, let's say Super Mario Bros. 3, which I think keeps score, other than perhaps amongst your school friends.
Unbelievable! You have collected enough Muppet tokens to open the next Muppet Monster boss, okay?
Playground competition. Other than, like, playground competition or amongst, like, family and friends. Or, you know, siblings and friends and stuff like that. That's the extent of it, at least now, until you have, like, the internet where you can actually, like, submit your high scores, and you can, you know... you have VODs, and, you know, you could do all that stuff. Okay. Am I going to double check and get hearts here? Yeah. Although, if you have no hearts in your containers, you can get hit one more time and it's fine. What's this do? Let's pay attention. It moved some stairs out. That's alright. Alright, we're kind of moving along. So, I guess the Muppet tokens are for the bosses, and the stars are for opening more levels, I guess. I didn't realize the tokens had any benefit outside of just being, well, tokens. Other than being a collectible. Oh! Oof. Okay, that's close. Okay, kind of getting my bearings. Tight. So I did watch Nosferatu, let's see, it would have been, watched the first half on Wednesday and the second half on Thursday in my downtime. And it was pretty good. The 2024 version, it was kind of organic and gross at times, kind of. I don't know, just like, ugh, you know. But it was good. It's by the same person that did The Witch and The Lighthouse and The Northman. I have yet to see The Northman. I'll probably watch that at some point. Even though I didn't care for The Lighthouse. I guess they hit the wall and died. Unless they'll reappear, which I don't want to know. I think they're up there on the bridge. Okay, so we got more bouncy dudes coming up. How we doing? 62% complete on the level? Alright. Gotta time it. Gotta time it, chat. I keep thinking like the cannons are gonna do something, but I think it's just they are there for flavor. The Banus. We're on Banu. He takes a gun. Okay. Spin attack. Spin attack. Oh, we gotta race him, I bet. Okay. What we gotta do?
Everybody ready?
Race Simon.
Okay.
I'm not sure what species Simon is.
Set.
They seem like
Go,
a
go, 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 go.
featherless bird. So we found out in the first race that doing the spin attack actually makes us go faster. Otherwise, we're about even Steven. Trash. No, no, no. Hold on. Gotta come on the inside here. I'm pressing spin attack as fast as I can, chat. I gotta stay in front of him so he pushes me. We've been there before in races. Okay, we've been in there Mario Kart, right?
Ready to go, okay?
Those races aren't fun. Well, okay, they're not fun. They're just tighter than they need to be for a game of this difficulty level this far. Okay, so the little thing's right here. So we need the S for the Banus. Skeleton. All right, how we doing on? All right, we can use another heart. Jane, his wife. Well, I'm glad I wasted that heart as soon as I got it. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I did. Gave you a shout out, Dark Overlord. I gave Silver. Do you stream Silver? I didn't think you did. Let's see, Nazcat. Yeah. We are all. I think we're all caught up on SOs. I think. Ooh, look at all this flying stuff, chat. Okay. Okay, we'll follow this first. Spin attack. The S for the Banus. The Banus. Hello, Fedorzor. Hi ho, Fedorzor. All right. Okay, so that's the end of the level. Okay. How goes Muppet Gaming? Good. I think we've only done 2 levels today. I think this is the second level. I guess so, because I am efficient. I am speed. Oh, you're welcome. Chat, go check out Fedorzor. They're super awesome. The Stego Dome. Are you looking forward to Dinosaur? Is it Dinosaur Jump or Dinosaur Run 2? I think that's coming out soon. I keep seeing ads for it. Dino Run 2. Okay, yeah. But yeah, chat. Fedorzor does art streams. They're reading spooky stories, spooky short stories this for the spooky season. And they also play lots of video games. They've been playing, like I said, they're playing Dark Souls Remastered. I have a brain fart. I forget what you were playing prior to that, because typically what Fedorzor will do is split up their stream in half and do 2 different things. Oh, we're still missing a lot. Look at that. We're missing 66? No. 56. Math. Math! Oh, well, we got lucky there. Oh, no. I did it too quick. Let's try that again. Hold on. Let's just to get back up. Hold on. Alright, we're just gonna go back up here. Oh, right, yeah. The final case of Benedict Fox. Is that a Metroidvania? It looked like it was a Metroidvania, but also like a detective game as well. So like you're like going into memories and dreams of people. What the heck did I miss? But did we miss something? We had to have missed something. How far back? Hopefully, it won't take us. Let's backtrack. Because that's a fair amount of stars that we're missing. I'm like I said, I'm not super worried about 100%ing. However, the amount of stars you need to unlock levels is fairly tight. So I want to try and get those up again. I think maybe we forgot like something maybe near the start of the level, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. If we can even go back, I don't even know. Maybe we can. I think we can. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I think we can, right? Okay, we gotta avoid the goo, chat. It's not water, chat, that's goo. Alright, so okay, I guess we can't. Well, it is what it is. I think. Unless we can double back around here. Let's see. Run, run, run. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I think we can make it. Now it's kind of fun. It's like, see, like if you had to like storm this, like beachhead, I guess. We will hit the checkpoint though, just to save our what progress we got. Hey, you got this. You got defenders, so you finally break through here. Like, oh no, we gotta get over here. You can break through this. You got, oh no, there's another layer, more defenders, and then it's like, oh no, now we have to storm this. It didn't really work at Minas Tirith, but you know, we did it. Because, yeah, there was something over here. Yeah, we didn't go over here yet. Hola. Oh. Hello, Pepe. What you got?
Like my grandpa
Find the pirate's
used to
missing
say,
seashell collection before time runs
war
out, and he'll give
is
you his own
shell.
personal Muppet token. Okay. Get it, shell the whole deal. We'll get there, chat. Yeah. Yeah! Oh my gosh, I'm not sure what I'm doing. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Will we have time? Can we recover, chat? Probably not, but we can try. Oh, it was in sight. I messed up.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah, we'll try again.
Would you like to try again, okay?
But at least, hey, at least the camera's reset a little bit so we can see where our first jump goes.
Oh, too bad. Would you
Oh,
like
it
to
didn't
try
actually,
again,
yeah, sure. It didn't actually take our life. Alright. So we just sit here in silence. Will the music reset, chat? We'll find out. There it is. Alright. Da 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 da. Huh? Sitting here quiet. We're just listening to the ticking of the clock, chat. Tick tock, tick tock. I feel like we've explored the whole level, so I don't see where we're missing, unless he gives us like a bunch of points or something. Having us go in loops. It's right in front of him. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
Nice job again. You owe him a Muppet token, bastard.
Well, we came all the way back here for that. Okay. So that raises some interesting questions about where... Oh, good. It started. Because we're missing... We got a few more, right? We're at 358. I just don't think... Yeah, we're not missing anything. I wonder where... So there's another section somewhere. So we did all of this. Now we have. I know for sure. Now I'm curious, chat. Where I overlooked something. So we did all that. That's the start of the level. This got unlocked. We came through here. Because that indicates an entire section, right? And we're still missing a Muppet token as well. Have to keep our peepers peeled. Like onions. I don't think we missed anything around here, did we? No. This is all just random defenses. Fortifications. What do we call these things that we have attached to our fort, sir? Fortifications. Are you sure that's what you want to call it? Maybe. Shoot! That's right. We just need to not mess up ever again. We'll be fine. Either there's something random at the beginning of the level that I've overlooked, which is possible, or, yeah, because we've already checked all this. Yeah. Ah! Oh my goodness. Self-care package that I can do. Let's see. Got the bucket. I will do some hydration. I will say, let's platform this. Let's platform it. Maybe it's at in that final air. Oh, did we go through there? No, yeah, this goes around. This is loose. All right. We've been on top. Okay, we got everything in here. I mean, if we can't find it, I'll end the level. I'm not that worried about it. I just know that, like, that's a fair bit of biddies. Okay, is there anything down here? Let's double check, just in case. It's not like a hidden door or something. Bom bom. Then I believe we fight Fozzie after this. We must defeat Fozzie! Oh, we can speed run here, strat. Or sorry, speed run strat here, chat. There's nothing down here. I don't want to die this close at the end of the level. Yeah, there's nothing as far as I can tell. Interesting. Am I out of touch? No, it is the children who are wrong. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. I messed up there. Maybe we use that jump to get on top of the light, that castle thing. Maybe there's some stuff up top, somehow. Can't really see a way to do it, but that jump wouldn't be there. I mean, it could be there just as a way to get back from the end of the level, if you need to backtrack. So it could merely be that. But it also kind of looks like you could maybe maybe kind of on the like the right side there. Oh, maybe you can get up there. Oh yeah, I bet you can get up there. Maybe we'll see. No. Okay. So no. All right. I guess we'll just we'll just take our lumps and end the level, I suppose.
Be careful, okay?
So, you think you can beat me? You must be joking.
All right.
Duck under the hail of acorns at the last minute, okay?
All right. So, see how phase 2 and 3 look. I'm assuming there's gonna be more, or he's gonna do it faster. Oh, there's buzzsaws. Okay. All right, Fozzie. I see how it is. I'm not sure where the structural supports for this contraption are currently, but you know, we'll figure it out. I feel like it has none. Fuzzy Wolf, I know. Okay, we got a horizontal saw. Okay, that's fine. Oh my goodness. Fozzie wooed when they hit me. We got this though. We got this. That was way easier than Gonzo. Now Fozzie is just regular Fozzie. He's now just an anthropomorphic bear.
And look what happens. Well, all I can say is thank you, and thank you!
There we go. That didn't take too long. One and done. Even though Gonzo really wasn't that difficult, we said to dodge skeletons and shoot chickens at him, you know. As one does. As we can see here, we need... what do we need? See, 2,400. See, I mean, yeah, we've got 420 head, nice, and 400 here. And then we need, oh, wow. Quite a few. 6, 12. Okay. The Neverleaf Forest. Cower before the Cur Monster! Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's bowl, let's rock and roll. Wow. That tree looks a little excited for me to be doing what I'm doing right now. Just saying. That's right, Banjo-Kazooie noise there. Alright. Is this a tie-in game? Is someone gonna make a YouTube video about it? Is this all Angelica's nightmare and imagination? Because none of the other Rugrats exist? Swimming mechanics are a little screwed. That's okay. There's three controls. You got the spin, what I'm doing right here. We got our basic little swim. And then we got our speedy straight down. But if we do that shit, it's not gonna like break any promises. Arcade's unhinged video game analysis video as well. Just keep going. Fine. It's not gonna let me. Alright. Okay, there's no way to get over there. Are there secrets behind the waterfall, chat, as I move my mic closer after munching on some pumpkin loaf? Ha! My gun is perhaps better than yours. I come from behind the waterfall to not do anything. Don't you be getting weird on me, game, with your weird platforming. Okay. Okay, so there's... Can we climb up here? Hold on, let's see if we can use Fozzie's powers here. We can, okay. The trouble is, like... Fozzie's... Fozzie's power is hard to determine. So, like, we could have missed something in that last level where we could climb something. I don't know. That's problematic. That's the problem with Fozzie's. It's like they don't have a unique... They don't have a unique, identifiable, like, texture that you can identify, like, oh, you can climb that. Oh, it's a wall with vines. I can climb that. They just have this random stuff. If I had a complaint with the game, it would be that. At least that. It's like, I can't complain about the camera angle because it's just from the time. What are you gonna do? Why do we have hunters trying to kill us? I don't know, but we do. I guess they're monster hunters, and maybe they think we're a monster. Like, shouldn't Fozzie be able to climb all trees? Like, that pillar over there I know we can climb, but... But there's no indication that you should be able to climb that tree. I mean, I know there's little wood boards on the side, but... We haven't had wood boards before this level, so... Oh my gosh. I find your lack of inconsistency disturbing, Commander. Oh, right. Ads will be starting in a couple minutes. Has it been another hour? Oh my gosh, chat. Ah. Time flies.
Waka waka woo!
Almost walked into that one. Oh, I walked into that one. Let's get this little... Ba-ba-da-ba. All right, let us go down here. Oh, okay, so let's go ahead and kind of get this area cleaned up first. And each of the stars, the different colors indicate different point values, but I mean, I've yet to remember them. Other than I think green is 1, looks like red was 2. I want to say blue is maybe 5, something like that. Yeah. And then there was another one, like gold. I think there's one in the water pool I saw was like 10. For the Banus. Okay, that opens up the door behind the waterfall. One could say a secret, perhaps? But, if I recall, what the target, when you shoot the targets, what they change is where you're supposed to go to finish the level, so at least we'll go in here first. Okay. Iframes need to be a little bit longer too, but, you know. Can't fix everything, chat. Okay, nothing over here. We have opened the fort. Okay, we can climb in there. Let's kind of, before we go in there, let's just kind of see what we can do around here. Okay, so we can't do that. Okay, we can't get up there yet. That's fine. Let's go over here. Okay, the fort isn't... I guess we need to open the door, or the hatch. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, scary, scary, scary. All right. That's pretty tight there. Oh, I'm not gonna have time. Oh, well. I did. All right. Let's see. 2. Okay, so the gold are 10. Okay, okay. We have a ball. A ball. All right. I will take you, heart. Thank you. Gargoyle! Welcome in! Hello! How are you, Gargoyle? Go check out Gargoyle! Mushroom Kingdom Fusion. Oh my goodness, sounds like some sciencey spookiness. Mushroom Kingdom Fusion. It sounds like a match 3, but for Super Mario. Because another game I thought about checking out was Mushroom Men, because I've seen that. I have that on the Wii. And I know it's like on the DS as well. As I stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh. But, Mushroom Kingdom Fusion or the Mushroom Man? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what opened. What you got, Pepe?
The hunt is on again.
Using your chickens, and you'll find yourself holding a Muppet token. Sure. But yeah, it's like, I have it on the Wii. Yeah, I used to see it all the time. And I'm always like, interesting. Mushroom Kingdom Fusion. Okay. I'm like, oh cool, you get to play as like a mushroom dude, and you get to run around as like a platformer or something. I don't know, it just seemed kind of cool. Alright, we're hustling, chat. I know these are long range, so we got it. A frog with bat wings? Yeah. So the basic plot for... Okay, the arrow just stopped, which I didn't like, but, you know. Muppet Monster Adventure is essentially... You're Kermit's nephew, and... When you're going on vacation with the other Muppets to a spooky mansion in the woods, everybody got turned into monsters. So you're trying to save them. But in the first couple of levels, you collect like the tutorial levels, basically. You collect enough emblems for each of the other Muppets who have been turned into monsters to have their powers. Is this a bad thing? I suppose in the narrative of the game, yes. So we've saved Gonzo, who's a vampire, and Fozzie, who was a basically werewolf or werebear. Oh, can we only destroy them in the order that they tell us to? I guess so. It's kind of silly, but alright. Guess we'll do it. Kermit is basically Frankenstein. Miss Piggy is the Bride of Frankenstein. And the other character, I do not know his name.
So go get your Muppet token, okay?
Is basically like the Muck Monster or the creature of Black Lagoon. Basically, lets us swim. Or Gillman, whatever you want to call it. Have we been in here? Yeah, this is... Okay. Yeah. So we've... I feel like, except over here... Alright, we've cleaned out a lot of stuff. That's been pretty fun so far. I think if this game was done now... it would be... They might do it more like... Because by level 2, we have all the powers, basically. We don't have a level that requires a character power... I'm trying to think of the right way to phrase it. But basically, like, if you need Miss Piggy's powers, the first level that you will need them, you will get the tokens to be able to use the power. So I think if this game was made now... or like within the last 10, 20 years. Well, of course it's 2000, but like they would have it to where you would play, like every time you fight one of the Muppet, like you fight Gonzo, defeat Gonzo, you gain their vampire powers and can use those. So you would have probably encountered sections in prior platforming levels you couldn't access because you needed various powers, so then that would encourage replayability, sort of Metroidvania aspect to it. It could also work, I guess, maybe as not necessarily Metroidvania, but because that would require more combat, but I could see them doing that platforming shtick nowadays. Versus, basically, in this level, I have access to everything if I'm looking and searching for it. I was expecting what you thought in the first world. You had to recollect the emblem. Yeah, and I was worried, like okay, in the first world, like you collect the emblems, and you can use the powers in World 1. When you get to World 2, you kind of have to recollect them again. That's kind of what I thought might be the possibility as well. Yeah. Or kind of having a couple of early levels where you have no powers at all, but you can still get to the first boss, and then, like, so you have Gonzo, and you know, all the time. But this is very much like, you have all the powers. Here's the level. Figure it out. And then the way they have it is like you have to have X number of little stars or the shiny gold Kermit emblems to unlock the levels and or bosses respectively. Alright, let's see what Pepe the King Prawn has to say. What you got? Hola!
Like an eagle,
Use
okay?
Nosferatu's gliding power to ride the air currents and collect all the piglets along the way. Okay, give this a try. Oh, okay. I've played, this is just reminds me of like Spyro and definitely Spyro for sure. In a lot of ways. Oh, Okay. Either I'm getting really lucky or this is just really easy.
Congratulations, okay?
I'll just say I'm
Here's that Muppet token.
pro gamer moves. We'll go for that. We'll go for that. Give me my emblem. Gimme. Aha! So we need 45 tokens to unlock Kermit's boss level. So we've got 3 levels to kind of get enough stars to unlock all the levels in this World 3. You know, all that fun stuff. Recollecting until you beat the boss. It's true, you can also do that. Yeah. So that way, yeah. So like in World 1, you'd have to collect the Gonzos in each level to use Gonzo to kind of get more stuff in that level. And then once you beat Gonzo, you get it forever. You can also maybe... oh my goodness, I don't know what that was. That's kind of scary. But then you can also do something like... oh, that was a bullet. Okay, that was a bullet that we saw kind of peeking out of there for a second. Okay. And then you could also maybe have, like, not every level, but maybe, like, you know, hidden stuff on each level that requires, you know, a character from a future world that you can go back if you're wanting 100% the game. All that fun stuff. Okay, what can we do? So yeah, basically I'm just kind of trying to be not like super thorough, not like super worried about 100%ing everything, but since completing the game requires us to have X number of collectibles. We'll get there, chat. We'll get these platforms. Aha! Arcade Stream, Restaurant, welcome in. How are you? We have the Bon. Bon. We don't have bonus yet, but... yeah, let's see. August, well, I've just been doing more IRL stuff. Mainly I've been working a lot, and also just doing more, like, IRL stuff, so I've been you know, just been, so we did that. Doing more stuff offline. Had a couple sicknesses I was dealing with that made me feel kind of blah for a while, so I just didn't feel like streaming. And then I kind of got out of the habit of it, so I just was having trouble getting back into streaming. You know how it goes sometimes. And also doing like day trips and fun stuff, you know. Just doing stuff around town, taking little day trips. You know. But also part of it's like, you know, like generally most days either it's
Congratulations! You have collected enough evil energy to open the next level, okay?
I don't remember where they showed that, but oh, it's under the treehouse. Okay, I know where that's at. What was I saying? Oh. I think we come out here, right? Really been a busier week than usual. Just couldn't make a stream yesterday. Yeah, going to Stardew Constant. Yeah, I've seen ads for that, like on Instagram and stuff. Oh no!
Wow.
Whoops. It's alright though. Wow. Time for you to head off to work? Yeah, Silver. Have a good work day. You take care. All the hugs. Have a good one. Octariax, welcome in. Happy birthday. Alright. 88% complete. Hike of the Haunted. Okay, so we're not doing too bad. We're still missing stars. That part looked cool. Yeah. Okay, we gotta redo the. We gotta re-trigger the targets. But other than that, we should be good. You see, we've gotten all the collectibles, so that's good. Oh right, we need to go on top of this tree stump to get over there. It's just a weird loading screen for the game. I guess it's sort of Monster Lab-ish, I suppose. Alright. So that's the benefit. Like, even though we got a game over, we'll get some coinage out of it while we're here, you know. I still don't remember what the coins are for, but, you know. Now, technically, the minimum amount of times you would need to play this game to unlock everything would be 2, because... Whoops. Hold on, is it select? I think we can do select, right? Yeah. You see here, we got 27 coins. So, the only way we get those coins for this level is if we re-defeat the enemies, after getting the, I guess, evil energy out of them. Nothing says evil energy like profiting off of it if you do it twice, but, you know. There we go. Crow Country! Nice! Nice. I have not played it myself. I've seen a couple people play it. I believe you played Crow Country Restaurant, I think. Oh, did we not go in here? Alright, well, gonna figure it out. Alright. Oh, okay, I'm glad it showed me Fozzie's in. See what I mean, chat? Like, there's no reason to lead me to believe that. Well, this is gonna be a little tedious, but we'll get there. Because you can't climb all wood structures, just certain ones, so it's slightly confusing. We gotta shoot these. You would think, chat, because if the enemies have a metal shield or metal armor, your ray gun doesn't work on them, so you gotta do a spin attack. But with the helmets, which are also metal, you've got to use the gun, not the spin attack. Anyway. Maybe, probably, possibly. I was like, like this looks like a fun Rester game stream. This looks like a fun game to watch Rester stream. Like the one, it's PS1 stylings, yeah. Like it looks very much, Crow Country looks very much like this. And then I think, Rester, you might have another game in your mailbox, perhaps. Perhaps. I forget what it's called, but it also looked like it would be up your alley. Oh, okay. Alright, well we got all the stuff in here, right? Oh, come on now. Anyway. Did we forget anything? Come on. Alright. Alright, we're missing one. One dumb star. Alby committing crimes of gifts. Like, boom, gift. Brah, 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 brah. What was it? Crap, I forget what it's called. Anyway, it's alright. I'm always like, that looks fun. Oh right, yeah, it's the straight up mystery dungeon game. Yeah, I was watching Stealthy Golem play it. And that it looks fun. I might pick it up myself too. But I'm like, oh, this looks cool. House of Necrosis, thank you. Like straight up like Mystery Dungeon. Yeah. Stardew Valley, going to see the concert. Well, we're missing one, so it could be that we missed an enemy. I don't think we did, but we'll be systematic when we work our way back to the end of the level. It's fine. As I just take two to the face. All right. Just take 2 full loads. All right. Let's see. Because yeah, we need to go on the tree to continue our mission. We have destroyed all the enemies in the section, I believe. And so we can't kill the birds because there's more than one bird, and we only need one. I am still here, as work per usual. Yes. Let's kind of go slow here, killing all the enemies. Might as well get coins, right? Interesting. That pig dropped neither star nor coin. Oh right, yeah. For those who are doing some Fantasy Star. That's right. Because the last token's right here. Okay, so not that. I feel like maybe that little pig that we shot that didn't drop anything, maybe that was what's the missing thing from, perhaps? I don't know. Or it's just a star we overlooked. Waka waka woo! I also appreciate that, like, you know, we shot the totems, they're still gone, even though we had to restart the level. Let's double check, chat. I don't think there's a star hiding around. It's our evil energy. I wish I made it, if it's evil energy, why do you make it just look like a star? I know star's probably an easy polygon to make, and I guess, like, you know, Kermit's, like the Muppets tonight, they have their stars and stuff in the Muppets, but, you know, I don't know. I question. Haven't been doing any lately? I will say, when I was watching Biddleman and RetroShim both do Lands of Lore, that was just a cool game to watch. Okay, so what do we need to do? Oh, go this way. Okay. Oh, this is where we died. Oh, okay. That's all right. Okay, nothing over here. We're going, just kind of taking our time. Yeah! I think they're playing Baldur's Gate 2. I don't know if they're still streaming, but they are playing Baldur's Gate 2, so if you're wanting to watch some Baldur's Gate, go check out Middleman. They should be, I don't know, yeah, they're probably still live. It's 11, yeah, they're definitely still live for a while. Usually they stream a couple times a week, roughly 8 in the morning till around, you know, 12, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Take care of you. Alby!
Ulvi_you just subscribe. Arcade 139 Dance Arcade 139 Wave.
Hello, Ulvi. Welcome in. Song of Horror. Check out Ulvi. Ulvi. Welcome in, Ulvi. Aha! I knew I'd missed a hug, I think. Oh my gosh, Fedora, sorry, you gonna get hugged. Rah! Gotcha. Big hug. Let's see. Yeah, I think that the star is just gonna be annoying and persnickety and elusive. That's alright though. We got everything. We got most everything. Maybe it's up there somewhere. Yeah, I don't know if we went. I don't know if we checked everything. Maybe there's something in here we missed. Star over here? No. Ah well. Did better than the prior level, so that's all that matters. Bad hugs all around. Oh, go get you. Yeah. Big bad hug. Push you into floof. Ba-ba-ba. Do. Alright, we've unlocked these. Party on. Well, technically we unlocked this one. And we need another 9 monster tokens. And so we got 12 to get 9 out of. So, I mean, you figure we've only missed 1 token so far. That, to give you an idea of how tight the requirements are. We've missed 1 token. So this is what, 12, 13? And we need 9. So for the entire game, we could have overlooked 4 at this point. 4 or 5, I think, right? Yeah. So 6, 12, 13. That'd be 45, 48. So yeah, we could have overlooked 5. We need how many stars, chat? 420! Wow. But welcome in, everybody. Let's see. Alright, is there anything behind the level? Just death. Alright. A precipice. There they are. Yes, evil Len! We must get all the evil energy to defeat He-Man! Yeah! We need to go this way. Oh, water enemies. I wonder, what's Pepe got to say? What do you got?
Watch out,
Watch
watch
out.
out! There are some dangerous water currents around here, okay? So pay attention while you are in the water. Otherwise, you could be swept away to someplace other than here, okay?
Okay. Whoa, alright. A different song snuck in. Okay, we have determined we get no benefits from the pufferfish things, urchins, what do you want to call them? Other than death. That's right, though. We now know. Money, money, money. I was like, oh, maybe we need to get in the water to destroy the water enemies in order to get currency. To get their evil energy. All right, Bugs. Chungus, man. Like I guess if Chungus was Swow. In 100 years, you know, anthropologists would be like, he said the phrase Chungus is Swow. Would you not understand this? Oh, big, bruh. Alright. You're so big! Boom! Hashtag Chungus is Swow. Okay, there is some points down there. Alright. There's Beaker, but we need to go around to do that, so this should loop us around. It's fine. It's a little confusing of a level, but we'll get there. We'll figure it out. Figure it out together, chat. Okay, nothing in the water. Meh. All right, so we got the bee. There's 3 buttons, Alby, and you pressed the wrong 2 first. So what's this do? Okay, all right, so that kind of unlocks that. Excellent. Was there anything else we needed to do? Oh, okay. Ah, okay, so this is up here. Gotta put that on our noodle noggin to remember. Rezo the rat. Oh my gosh, holding a Muppet token. Let's go get rid of some of these enemies first, though. Meh. That's the noise I make when they don't. When I'm like, what would you like to drink, sir? I'm like, I would like Pepsi. We only have Coke products. Meh. Then you go to like another place. I guess I'll have a Coke. We only have Pepsi products. Meh. It's like the restaurant equivalent of trying to put a USB drive in. Would you like sweet tea? We have lemonade. Oh no, they gained some ground. Sorry, if we keep spinning, we should catch up to them. Please excuse the rat violence, chat. It's alright. But Rizzo was keeping it from us. Why? I don't know. Why was he making our job more difficult? Why was he being a rat scallion? Ha 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 ha. All right. Okay, we can't do anything there. All right. So we need to get up there to get over there. All right. So how do we get up there? Maybe we go that way. Hey, Pepe. Oh, memory. Okay, let's go and get rid of... Goodness, that's a lot. It's 25. We'll get back to Pepe. I'm just kind of exploring. Oh, okay. I don't know if those really translate as wood or climbable surfaces, but alright, I guess. Oh, that's fine. We'll do the memory game. Okay, we're good on HP. Oh, we'll go ahead and get this. One day I'll remember the correct inputs.
Follow the bouncing frog, okay?
Burgy. B-R-G-Y. Burgy. Like a burger. It's a burgy. Can I get me a burgy with caps with the tomato? Oh, hold on. Biggery. The Biggery chat. Biggery. Can I have the Biggery, please? Ergaberry. Erga. Okay. Y'all may laugh, but we got to do it because making dumb burger words out of it.
You did it. So go
You
get
did
your
it.
Muppet token, okay?
All right. Let us keep on keeping on. Is there anything back here? We have a bond. Oh, we have a. I'm assuming this level. I'm assuming this level is not linear. Although a lot of them are with some loops, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Worst case, we backtrack. Nice. All right. There's you. We've missed the O somewhere. Okay, that's by the memory section. Okay. 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 Shit. All right. So we need to go that way, the other ground opening. So we'll actually do the loop here to get that token, the whatever Kermit token, Kermit medallion, whatever they call it. Get that. And you're lurking all up in your business. Ah, lurking up in my business. Don't you be lurking all up in my business. Oh, there we go. Bop, bop. Hold on. See. Bop, bop. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Bop, bop, bop. So you gotta go nice and slow with it. But the trouble is, if you snap it 3 times, you gotta go. Welcome to Cardinal. Hopefully you're doing well. Playing some retro. Currently through the month of October, they are playing. You can find them streaming most weekday evenings, starting at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, where they play a variety of retro games from a variety of consoles, and they also occasionally will dabble in other things as well. And if you hang out long enough, you can force them to open up a pack of very outdated trading cards from a variety of cultural artifacts. Not cultural artifacts, cultural, I'll think of the right word. You know, if you want to see them open up a pack of Princess Diana trading cards, I'm just saying.
Waka waka woo! Waka waka woo!
Or Desert Storm trading cards.
Hi-ya!
Amongst others. Oh. Alright. Okay, now we got Beaker. Okay, let's go hit Beaker. Yes, so many, like... There's, if I recall, and that's even coming into, like, there's, like, if I recall, I think I saw him, like, on Instagram or something, like, Christina Aguilera trading cards. Okay, so he opened that. Oh, no! What's fine? It'll just take us back to... down here, which is fine. We'll just climb back up.
Waka waka woo!
So yeah, like, so many trading cards from, like movies, TV shows. There's the O. There we go, this is what I was wanting to get. I don't think there's anything up here we can check. Or is this where is oh, this is downstream. We've already checked upstream. Okay. Whoops.
Waka waka woo!
I know there's still a star we need to get in the other river as well. Because when we were looking at the mine card before we came this direction, aha. Heart, I will eat you. Ow. Mine now. So let's see how many property studios thought would take off and hit a franchise worthy of card packs. Now I will say I've seen Topps. I want to get a box of the Topps SpongeBob cards. Those look hilarious. Because I know they were doing them in part. They kind of have the whole like, oh, there's like, you know, one-on-one autograph cards and stuff in there, which I'm not like super worried about, but like every meme, every like catchphrase or memorable line from SpongeBob, it's got its own trading card. Okay, I guess the river's only gonna take us now that we're here. Okay. We'll get this heart over here, though. It would just be Mr. Beast with their weird fucking dead eyes and smile. I'm surprised Mr. Beast hasn't done trading cards of himself and all the things he's done as this weird narcissist. That, of course, I mean most trading cards featuring a celebrity are gonna be like just pure narcissism. Like, I mean, Christine, like, you know, it's like, he was like Mr. T trading cards or whatever, you know, or Hulk Hogan trading cards, you know, it's all just like, just a, what's the word for it? A vanity project. Alright, how we doing? Pretty good. 91 complete, alright. Now let's work our way back to where we were. We've kind of cleaned up a lot of the back areas. But do you want a holographic Alby card? Oh! Oh, we have to go in the river. Okay. I have pondered the idea of getting actual arcade tokens with my token emblem. But that would require me to like be able to travel to places to give them out. How many streamers that got canceled, and you know why they don't have them? They should. Well, they need to do Cardinals. They need to release an updated set, like Twitch collectible cards canceled, and then it has why they were canceled. Aw, we're missing quite a bit actually. Hooray! Let's go get that. I'd say the most recent trading card set that I actually collected for fun was the Garbage Pail Kids Bookworms, because it was basically this whole set of Garbage Pail Kids trading cards, based off of like novels and books and stuff like that. So that was fun. I even though I spent, bought, because I had Ben's Bargain Center, where I could get stuff like half, like, 40 to 60% off MSRP. They're still kind of expensive because it's a booster box. And even with purchasing several of those booster boxes, I still couldn't complete the trading card set. And I could have just, I guess, if I'd really wanted to, just could have bought the complete set on eBay for a fraction of the price. All that kind of takes the fun out of it, I guess. Because then you're just purchasing and putting things in sleeves and binders and then putting them on a shelf. How we doing? Oh, are we complete? Party on. 100% complete. At least one of the puzzles, yeah. Because outside of what have I like? I guess that's like the last set I kind of tried to collect recently. I sleeved my because I bought a ton, like back when I first started collecting video game board games, right? I bought a huge lot of SimCity trading card game cards off of Board Game Geek, and so then I went through and got those, figured out like the card list to sleeve them all, because to get the whole like the like legit, like the SimCity card set's like 500 cards. It's ridiculous. And around that same time, I would have sleeved most of my arcade, like, because you figure back in the 80s, which I'm sure you've gotten some of these cards, like they had Pac-Man, Mrs. Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, Video City, and a couple other ones where you had, like, stickers for the most part. At least back then, it was mainly just, like, if the set was 60 cards, it was, like, 50 stickers and then some scratch-offs, like lottery tickets for kids where you could play Pac-Man. Or in the case of Dragon's Lair, there was, like, 26 scratch-off cards to where you could actually play Dragon's Lair. Like, you would have to go through the correct path to get to the next card. And then the other half of the set was stickers for, like, lockers, backpacks, binders, notebooks, whatever people, lunch boxes, things kids would put stickers on back in the 80s. The Escape Claws, rawr. I enjoy Garbage Pail, like, here, what I enjoy and don't enjoy about Garbage Pail Kids, I enjoy, like, I know a lot of it's just a shtick, like, haha, it's a pun, but they're like, oh, you need to collect this 200 card set. I'm like, but it's half of the cards are the same art, it's just a different name. It's like, come on now. I mean, I know that's kind of been it from the start. You have, like, the dude version and the female version, or just two different names, for the character.
Waka waka woo!
Some of the art, a lot of the art's pretty, yeah, it's true. This person looks like they own a van with free candy on the side, but, I digress. Is this where we're supposed to go? So let's kind of go back down here really quick. See if we got, let's do a leap of faith. That was scary.
Waka waka woo! Waka waka woo!
Okay, I'm glad I checked that first.
Waka waka woo!
Father. Now I do enjoy. I would like to get. Is that a pic of a gargoyle on the bottom left of your screen? No, that's a. That is art of. That is the art of B. Let's see. Ba ba da. Yeah, it's my My buff Alby art. Let's see where my goobers at. Let's see. Hold on. Alby goobers. Not Alby dance. There we go. Let's see. Da 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 da. Make it bigger. Ta-da! We got a giant dancing buff Alby. Buff Alby with his pumpkin hanging out, looking all gremlin-y. Yeah. There we go. What's Pepe got?
Do you think she's cooking up a
That's so
batch of
you.
love potion number 9?
Potion number 9. Da 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 da. Let's see. Climb the streets with your Waka Waka Werebear power. You appreciate that Alby art a lot. Oh my goodness! I can always here. I'll post some blue sky. Here, hold on. Give me a second. Should we take a second? That's fine. Let's see. Some music's playing. It's fine. New post. We will do buff Alby. We'll do. Let's see if I can do it right. Means reshare. And it is. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go. Some blue sky for whomever. Oh, hold on. Ah! Oh, this is kind of cool. Well, okay. It's a little jank, but hey, you know, for well, I say earlier PlayStation 1 game. This is in 2000, so. But you know, we'll get there. Oh, we got a minute and a half. We got time. We got time. Let's tell me to go down. All right. I feel like we've already circled to this point, honestly, but, you know, what do I know? Okay, I see it over there. Alright, let's go down and around. Arc, arc, arc! I might have... What? Dark Overlord, did we... meet through... Gargoyle's channel? I don't remember. I think so. I want to say so, but I might be wrong. I say this, but the game's like, get the mushroom! Or, yeah, I guess it could have been a Caliph too. Yeah. Probably Caliph. There we go. Got it.
See, good work, Robin. You earned
My
this Muppet
mind is
token, okay?
mush, Dark Overlord. It's just bat mush. Just goop. If I do this, just, you know, just fruit salad falls out of my brain. Caliph, I think? Yeah. Explains like 90%. Yeah. Caliph is a very, well, they may be a kangaroo. oftentimes, but they are a social butterfly, as they say. And I guess a Nardo dragon, a social Nardo dragon kangaroo butterfly. Drop a faith. Oh! I was like, leave a faith. Dead. That's what I get. That's what I get.
Waka waka woo!
VR chat, yay! I should, No! Werewolf person! Okay, yeah.
Waka waka woo!
I was just expecting a platform underneath this side of the tree like on the other side of the tree, and not just a void with a branch.
Waka waka woo!
Oh, should I do a chat? Yeah, let's do it. Rude. I was speared. That's very was it? Is it? Oh, Grundy. Let's go back, because I'm pretty sure the little alcove that I bypassed when I flew this way, we can't have access to it otherwise, so let's go back. Let's see what's in here. Okay, yeah, just collectibles. Glad I came back. Got extra life. Breaking some helmets. Party on. Good times. Da 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 da. We could just do that instead of waiting to be quicker. Ba 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 ba. All right. So we go this way, or can we go that way? I bet we circle around to fly over. We'll see. These are bat wingies. Maybe. Oh, as I almost died. Oh, we get sniper. We get sniper. Up. I was wrong. Let's see. Where are those? Okay, so let's see. I mean, for a were-bear frog character, that Waka Waka Woo is actually not a bad, like, thing. They chomped on us. Does that mean we're also gonna turn into a were-bear frog wolf? I don't know. Oh, okay, so we ain't gonna fly. It's just these lower platforms. All right. Got the ball. Alrighty. Is that a light or a collectible? Can't tell. Camera didn't like me. Won't let me know. As I'll be starting here shortly, chat. I will take us to the BRB screen, and I will see you on the other side of the break. Alby main screen. Apparently, my coworker was saying that whether it's a new news or old news, that kind of turned down. What was I thinking about? Continue. Thank you for the welcome backs. That iOS has relaxed their restrictions on apps that are emulators on iPhones. So I was checking out Delta, which is like a Nintendo app where you can play your legally backed up video games that you own physically. I was kind of tinkering around with that last night. It's not RetroArch. You know, obviously RetroArch is a little bit better. Look at all those legally backed up games I own. But like I was checking out, mainly honestly just I checked out. Ooh. Nintendo 64 game. Was it Mystic Ninja 1, I think, or Goemon's Great Adventure? I think pretty much kind of both the same name, kind of. Yeah, I think it's Mystic Ninja on the Nintendo 64 in America. I know it's Goemon's, like Mystic Ninja's Great Adventure, I think is what it's called.
Oh, this can't be good.
Mutually Assured Destruction. Oh, she's using her magic to transform them into large, hulking werewolf beasts. Okay. Basically just using her witch powers to make big buff werewolf dudes. Oh no! Let's see. What do we gotta do next? Climb up here. Aha! We have a bond now. Bond, 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 bond. Bond, 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 bond. Bond, bond, bond. Bond, bond, bond. Okay, at least I know where that's at. But let us fully explore this section before we do. Unless this is a dead end, which it might be, and it is. Anyway, I was checking out that. It actually works okay for the 64. I had also forgotten how small Nintendo 64 games generally are compared to. Oh no, we lost his little star. That's alright though. At least we'll remember. We're missing one star. It's because of him. Because he fell off the edge before he gave up the goods. Although he didn't give up any goods either. Okay. And I checked out, well, basically, Super Mario World is always a classic one to check, of course. Actually, hold on. We got 2 lives, so I'm going to go wee. Wow. Won't do this again. Only do it once because I don't want to have to do the level to this point. Huh. Just a random coin. All right, I'll take it. That worked fine. And then I checked out Secret of Mana. Hold on. You gonna come in here? Okay, I guess they're just not gonna drop anything. All right. I thought I could lure them into the room. Okay, he didn't drop anything. And he's just gonna stand there. Alright. Alright. They didn't drop anything either. Okay. Weird, but so we'll go with it. quite strange, chat. Quite strange indeed. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ra da da da. Kind of reminds me of sort of Addams Family-ish, like the 90s movies when Gomez and Morticia are like doing their dance.
Oh, this can't be.
Alright, so we're gonna do Scorched Earth from here on out. No! Werewolves! Till Brooklyn! Okay, well he just vaporized, so... Rude! Rude, 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 rude! Alright. Gotta anticipate, chat. Whoa, you can't change in real time, that's not fair. How dare you aim in real time? Don't you talk grammar to me. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, no, I've already committed to flying. No, gimme, gimme, gimme.
Waka waka woo!
Oh, I didn't like that. Some of these jumps you've got to get to the very edge and then hold the X button for as long as you can to get the hide on the jump. Oh! How dare you move the Z-axis? Not in my 3D game. Bum bum. Got the pankin. All the pankins, chat. Look at the... So wait. What went where? What happened? What happened? Oh, I think it lowered the drawbridge, right? I think it did. Pretty sure. Okay, my suspicions were correct.
Unbelievable! You have collected enough Muppet tokens to open the next Muppet Monster boss, okay?
Okay. Yo, comfy Alby. Yeah. Uh-oh. What do we got? We gotta roll some dice? What do we gotta do? Do we gotta gamble?
Yes,
We gotta gamba?
Haven't you outgrown playing with blocks, okay? Well, if you insist, then you'll be able to do it when you rescue Carmen, okay? Playing with blocks. Unbelievable.
Heave-ho!
Oh my gosh, this is gonna take us a minute. I apparently forgot how to drink Mountain Dew.
Heave-ho! Heave-ho!
I survived. The Mountain Dew intrusion. Oh, right. Because I think the only thing that's kind of weird with the controls, right? So I'm facing this way. So you would think you would press right. Okay, well, you press left on the D-pad now. And it would Move it left. No, it's like basically you have up and down on the joystick, and up is simply pushing it forward from his perspective. So by pushing up, we're going to move left, basically. So when I was in this corner, I was like, you know, like, oh, I need to push it like a certain direction. Like, no, you're pushing it, you know, anyway. Which I guess from a puzzle standpoint, that kind of works. Just so you reduce human error in there. It's like, just give them two directions. They'll figure it out. Using our Kermit powers, chat. This is giving you some medieval OST. Oh, the medieval soundtrack? Yeah. Which I tried to... I should probably get back to it eventually. Is the medieval game. So when I say I have Medieval Resurrected on PS4, I got it for like a few bucks. I want to say... I know I played it a little bit, but I just... I don't know, it just didn't speak to me. The PSP release. It's a slightly tedious chat, but that's okay. Heave-ho!
Heave-ho!
So yeah, the plan, because I like to, because I have fun, like, pairing horror movies together. So usually it's like, you figure I watch the Hotel Transylvania. Oh my goodness. I'd seen the first 3 Hotel Transylvania, so I watched the 4th one for the spooky season this year. And it was a big disappointment. It was... I was very disappointed in Hotel Transylvania 4. Hola. Heave-ho. You can say peepo.
Heave-ho. Hola. Heave-ho. Hola. Heave-ho. Heave-ho. Hola.
Beep, 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 beep.
Heave-ho.
Alright, so this will be our last... We'll move this here. Pop it. Yeah. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it.
Heave-ho.
Flick it. Boing.
Heave-ho.
What I don't like about Hotel Transylvania 4 is it takes all of the... what I would call the investment that anyone who's seen the first 3 movies, right? They're invested in the characters, and you've seen their character arcs, you've seen them grow as characters. And so at the end of Hotel Transylvania 3, you're like, oh, right, we got a lot of interesting things we could work with. And they do none of that in Hotel Transylvania 4. In fact, they take a lot of the character growth that occurred in the first 3 movies and then get rid of it. And then try to make some sort of character arc that was already done in Hotel Transylvania 1, basically. Oh, that puzzle was to continue on. Okay. I thought that was to get a Kermit token. Talk to Pepe. What do you got?
Dios mío. Haven't you outgrown playing with blocks again? Well, if you insist, then you'll be able to do it when you rescue Kermit.
Okay, well, we had to do that to continue on. I thought we were just doing that for a Kermit token. Okay. Because the crux of the 4th movie is that Dracula is wanting to retire, so he's going to give the hotel to his daughter and her human husband. However, he has misgivings about it, and when the human husband asks why, Dracula says, "Oh, it's because you're a human. There's a monster real estate law." You know, when he really just doesn't want to give it to him, just like, aha, I was correct. There was a secret up there. Okay. If anyone's watching this VOD, you can consult 15 minutes ago when I was trying to see a secret up there. I'm like, the camera's not working for me. That was it. Oh, shoot! Son of a...
Wow!
We still saved all our collectibles. It's not like that was in vain. But that just means we kind of have to go through the level kind of again. We can rush it though. We can rush it to that point. Oh, do we have to do the fragging blocks again? Oh, hopefully not. Without giving any spoilers to that would provide spoilers to any of the prior movies, Johnny finds a way to get transformed into a monster. However, the transformation isn't, like, good. Like, basically, the process he used is going to turn him into an evil monster, and so they gotta figure out a way to reverse the curse before he becomes fully evil. Oh no! Or just becomes a monster, you know? I don't know. It's hard to explain why the movie doesn't work without, like, other people, like. If you've seen the first three, if you watch the fourth one, it'll make sense. But it's just like, they kind of just shit all over the characters, basically. And then they have like a 30-second conversation in the middle of the movie that the entire movie is like hangs upon. Like, oh, you know, the marshmallow may be burnt on the outside, but it's warm and ooey and gooey on the inside. So just because something looks bad doesn't mean it doesn't have hidden good inside of it. That's what the movie hangs on, is a marshmallow analogy. Don't you fall off, please. Thank you. Come here. There we go. I don't know. And the art style in it is like it's basically like if Hotel Transylvania 4 is basically if you had rented a Hotel Transylvania knockoff at Redbox. That's the best way to put it. I think we're just rock and rolling this. It won't take too long. So we're kind of back to where we got stuck first off. So, like, you know, I paired those together, and then I paired, let's see, I ended up rewatching The Babysitter, which is on Netflix, which effectively, like, you know, the 13-year-old kid really enjoys his babysitter, and they have a good time together, but it turns out that she's is part of a satanic cult, and they need the blood of the innocent in order to do the rituals, so she uses his blood. Basically, she uses him as a resource. So, you know, when she babysits him, she drugs him to make him go to sleep early, and then they have the rituals at night. But on this particular night, he doesn't. He eschews his medicine, so he stays awake. 'Cause he's curious what's going on. Are they having orgies or something when he's asleep? No, they're having satanic rituals. And then it's basically about him trying to survive. But a sequel came out for The Babysitter that I have yet to see, that I want to watch. So, like, pairing up The Babysitter with sequel, you know, pairing, you know, Hotel Transylvania 1 and 2, 3 and 4. This game, man, I am having slight difficulties, chat. I need more Mountain Dew, even though the last time I had some Mountain Dew, I decided to inhale it versus drink it. Since apparently, when you get old, you just forget how to drink. Like, apparently, I don't know. So, the most recent movie I watched was Nosferatu from 2024, which I do recommend. Please bear in mind, it is rated R. It has, you know, adult situations in it, nudity, stuff like that. Lots of adult stuff in it. And it's also just very, like, it, you know, looks at the very organic, biological way in which Dracula would operate. So it's kind of gross a little bit. It's like this very organic. Looks at the biology of the situation. It takes like it's like the 1800s. So everything's just grimy, kind of, in a way. But it's actually really good. So I think it's like it's might be at least the only movie that I know of offhand to where the original from 22, the Herzog version from 79, and then this one from 24 that I would rate pretty much at or near 5 stars for all 3 of them for different reasons. There we go. Okay, we're basically back where we were. Oh no, we got the stupid boxes. Oh, we don't have to do that again. Please, chat. Yeah, that had the token down there. Okay, the thing's here. Okay. So, what I want to pair it up with is, because this year I want for my spooky season theme, I'm doing the last, because it's the 11th year I've been doing our little horror movie. Son of a... Is it recent? Ah, oh, son of a... Anyway, let's see how quick we can do this. See if we can do it quicker. Speedrun stats, strats. Speedrun strats. So my joking plan, I thought to myself, was like, even though I can't find it on any streaming service right now, I mean, it's like on YouTube and a couple of places, but you gotta rent it and pay money to rent it, and I would rather just use the current subscriptions rather than, in addition to my subscription, paying a separate limited subscription for a single item that falls not under the overall umbrella of my... Anyway. The last voyage of the, like, Demetrius, or Demeters, I think? So anyway. I'm pretty sure it's just about the boat, because you figure when Dracula goes from his country to Germany, he, you know, hires a boat to carry himself in his coffin, and pretty much that ship turns into a plague ship, and that brings the plague to Germany. Spoilers. But I'm pretty sure that movie is just about that ship. So I was like, what if I stop the movie when Dracula is put on the ship, and then I watch that other movie, and then get back to Nosferatu after that happens, after I finish that movie. I did not. Because I still need to find a copy of the movie. Alright. Kermit's power is a little finicky. Ain't gonna lie. It's a little finicky. So I want to pair those together. But anyway, since this is 11th year doing our little movie watching thing on Board Game Geek, I'm challenging everyone to watch one film from the last 11 years, including 2025. So, like, basically 11 years in, like 10 months. So I filled a few. I filled a few plugs. Let me look at my notes. Doot. Notepad. Oh my goodness. Streaming didn't like me opening Notepad. Technically, Hotel Transylvania 4 was from, I think, 22. Wolf Cop was from 2014. Another Wolf Cop was from 2016. I mean, I know the Hotel Transylvanias are all, like, Hotel Transylvania 2, I think, is 2015. Because I was writing these up with the dates. It's the only reason why I remember them offhand. Hotel Transylvania 3 was 2018, I believe. Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, which actually wasn't bad. It's from 2019. Color Out of Space, that movie had potential, and I don't know. It's also from 2019, but it was... I feel like the weight of the movie was wasted. I watched WNEF Halloween special. That was mid. Late Night with the Devil was really good. I watched Thanksgiving, the Eli Roth Thanksgiving themed spooky movie. That was that was a very mean movie. Kind of a very cynical and mean movie. And I watched Pilgrim, which was released within I don't know how many years. as part of like a Hulu produced anthology series, to where like every like movie in this, I guess the series, I guess, was based off of a different holiday, which I thought was kind of neat. So Pilgrims was interesting in that essentially either the daughter from the first marriage or adopted daughter. I want to say it's a daughter from the first marriage. When she breaks the wishbone, she wishes that her mother's basically dumb Thanksgiving plans would blow up in her face. And her mother's Thanksgiving plans were to hire Pilgrim reenactors to come into the house to help cook a authentic Pilgrim era Thanksgiving feast. So take a couple days. You kind of as a learning opportunity to learn about how they would gather cranberries, how to harvest them, how to process them. But essentially, it turns into a weird folk horror movie, to where the Pilgrims kind of move in a month early. And then they start changing the house, making them not have phones or electricity, and building stuff in the back, and then it just kind of gets kind of creepy from there.
Everybody ready?
Oh my god, a special friend!
On your mark.
Okay.
Get set.
We must race Willie.
Go.
Welcome in, Twizel. Welcome in, Twizel. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Twizel. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Alby, the Fruitbat. I am one of the castle critters here at the Arcade Castle. I should probably have a more fancy introductory thing, like raid screen. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Look at this giant wooden deck we're all sitting on. See, you get the Anyway, Batty raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing a big green bat and a big white bat. The bat count is at least 5-ish. Depending, 4 or 5. That's nice. We're getting a whole colony, whatever bats are called. Colony of bats. All the sky puppies are here, chat. But welcome in, Twizel. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Alby the Fruitbat, one of the castle critters at the Arcade Castle. The Arcade Castle is a crumbling mausoleum of dead, defunct, dying, and otherwise decaying technology in the far-flung future of 2028-32. And so we have a variety of castle critters. We play a variety of games. And so for spooky season, because I am a wimpy bat, we're playing, I guess basically family Halloween games. So we're playing the Muppet Monster Adventure, to where we are playing Kermit's nephew, and... So what were you playing? What were we working on? House of Tesla. How is that? We went to a spooky mansion with our basically we're Kermit's nephew. We were going on vacation to this big spooky mansion. All the other Muppets were basically kidnapped and turned into classic Universal monsters. As we progress through the game, we have obtained the use of their monster powers to be able to rescue them. And so we're just kind of going through like Spyro or Croc or some of the 90s Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1, Banjo-Kazooie style collectathons, to where you're going through the different levels, collecting things to be able to unlock the next levels and unlock the boss levels to rescue all the Muppets and save the day. You completed it finally? Yeah! Alright. Heck yeah! You got this, Twizel. Welcome in. Sniff, sniff, sniff. New patch went. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Melina Bonet. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. So yeah, we are about to race this little guy. This little guy here. But the races are a little more difficult, so we'll see how it goes. We are in World 3, which is sort of a haunted forest level, to try and rescue Kermit, who is Frankenstein's monster, basically. You're not bad? Excellent. Excellent. Good to hear. Let's see how we can do this. We have found that if we... There we go. That's not fair. Look at that. Look at that. They can just jump. They can just jump. Alright. But, if we do a spin attack, we won't hurt them, but... We got this, chat. We got it. But yeah, we play a variety of... Oh my gosh, that was scary. We play a variety of retro games on the channel. We've been playing more modern stuff lately, too. I don't see how you win these if you don't do this. Like, if you just run regular. The benefit... Oh, he tried to cheat. Oh, that was rude. That was rude, Chad. He tried to knock us off the ledge. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got this. Oh, there's the finish line. Let's cheese it. Let's cheese it. Ah! Alright. I'm glad you completed Twizel. Also, Twizel and Raiders, if any of you all need to raid and run or do any post-stream self-care, please by all means do so. We're going to be hanging out playing this for a while longer. I'm not sure how many worlds are in this. Let's see. We can actually check. Hold on. Let's get a Muppet token. So the collectibles in this are pretty much Muppet tokens and evil power, which are the little stars you see up there. We have 3,200 of them. You don't really... And you can get coins by re-killing enemies. So the first time you kill an enemy, you get their evil power. And then if you kill them again, you get cold, hard cash. What do we use it for? I don't know. I guess that's to kind of help reward you for replayability. So if a player has to replay a level, if they didn't get all the collectibles, because you have to have a certain number of the Kermit tokens or the Muppet tokens to unlock the next boss. And then you need a certain number of evil power to unlock subsequent levels. Then each level has the bonus letters, and when you collect those, it opens up a container that has a Muppet token in it, which we need to go back and get before I forget. Not too far back. It's actually right back here. But yeah, Twizel, if you or anybody need to raid and run, zero worries. I do greatly appreciate you sharing your community with me. All sorts of fun. All the hugs for everybody who wants them. All the hearts. But yeah, we're just try to hang out a couple days a week and play retro games and fun games, platforming games, adventure games, all that fun stuff. Some of the other Castle Critters that we have on the channel would be Arcade or Arcus, our sentient arcade cabinet. You can hang around. Excellent! Excellent, Twizel! Alby, that's me, Fruitbat. We've got Bob the Frog, who is, well, a frog. Blue Bell, the kitty cat. We've got Clyde, our red-ruffed lemur. And Cascade, who is our crawdurg, which is sort of its own little hybrid species that's part crayfish, part dragon. Along with other Castle Critters that have yet to make their debut, because we want it as Saturday morning, and here's what we can have. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Gotta have a nice, fun group of people to hang out with. You know what I mean? Ba-da-da-da. We're talking about spooky Halloween movies. Even though I'm kind of a wimpy... Well, I don't really like really scary, like, spooky movies either. So that's why it's like, people are like, what are you watching for the spooky season? Like Ernest Scared Stupid? Actually, I haven't watched that in quite a few years, to be honest. Like, out of all the movies I've watched this year, I guess the most spookiest one... Nosferatu was creepy. Like, it was... gives you chills. And a little offsetting. And there's a few scenes where I'm just like, ooh. Color Out of Space had a few scenes like that as well. Late Night of the Devil had a few spooky scenes. Thanksgiving, I think, was the most... It was a very cynical and mean movie. So I think that one has the most negative impact upon my, like mood. And, like, just kind of, you finish the movie, you're like, oh, I feel kind of down now. I don't know. Of course, I watched Vincent Price's The Raven, which is a Roger Corman film. Because Roger Corman in the 60s did a whole bunch of Edgar Allan Poe adaptations. And it had, like, this one had, let's see if I remember. Let's see. Vincent Price, Peter Lorre, and, crud. Can't think of his name right now. The guy who was Frankenstein. Not Bela Lugosi, I know that's... Oh, we done? We get it? We got it. Nice. Alright. And we almost completed all the coins on the level, too. Boris Karloff, thank you. It starts, yeah. It's a good time. It's fun. No, it's a very corny movie. I feel like Vincent Price plays a very, I suppose, coded character. I don't know. He's very foppish. Alright, so we've got the Neverly Forest. Let's see if we can do Kermit. Welcome in. Rathbone. Basil Rathbone. Basil Rathbone was actually in, because the other one, Poe adaptation I watched was Tales of Terror. And actually, Basil Rathbone was in one of those shorts with Vincent Price. Because in that one, I'm not sure what Edgar Allan Poe's short story was based off of, but essentially, Basil Rathbone played a hypnotist, and Vincent Price was dying. And so, Basil Rathbone had used his hypnosis to help Vincent Price feel no more pain, even though he was dying. But on the condition that Basil Rathbone put him in a deep hypnotic trance at the moment of death, to see if he could cheat death, basically, or if he was under hypnotic powers to explain to Basil Rathbone what the world, what the afterlife was like. You know, that one's interesting. Also, Black Vesperia, welcome in. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Creepy, spooky Halloween. Slightly light. Oh, I love Life Force. Life Force is so much fun. I do enjoy that one. I do recommend that one, everybody. Also, adult movie. Lots of boobs, but you know. That was fun. It's space vampires, chat. If you want space vampires with like really good practical effects, has Patrick Stewart in it, and just ghouls running around, like it's like when society starts to collapse because there's so many ghouls. That's fun. It's fun. Forces Poe audiobook mod. Ooh. Is Basil and Price both? Ooh, nice. Blood and boobs and space vampires, basically. I should be paying attention. Jump over those quick ways unless you want to be all shook up. Did I say boxes? Yeah. The boxes Kermassa throws contain bad bugs, healthy heart bugs, and finally, cackling chicken missiles. Peck Kermassa 3 times. Okay. Okay.
You look like frog, but soon you must duck.
I'll allow it. That's fine. Ow! Oh my goodness. All right. I'm used to ground pounds. I'm used to shockwaves.
Avoid the spinning crates, okay?
Or are these bugs, technically? Okay. Those are bad bugs. Well, technically they're spiders, so they're an arthropod, but I guess I'll allow the movie, or the game, to say it's a bug. Now I need to, because I like Visceria, I enjoy, oh my goodness! Ah! I enjoy the, hold on. I don't want to die. We got this. I enjoy a lot of the Poe films. Like, you know, something like the Raven. The Raven's corny. Don't get me wrong. But it's fun. I enjoy it. It's fun. It's a nice comfort movie for me. It's like a warm blanket. They all kind of blend together after a while, but okay. So you just get them until you get to use them. The Medusa Touch. It's a 1978 supernatural horror thriller film directed by Jack Gold. Stars Richard Burton. Okay, I've never heard that one. I'll check it out. Bugs is a more vague thing. I don't know. And maybe, okay, we're in a world with sentient frog people, so I guess maybe that's just a weird looking bug. Maybe it's using mimicry. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. I don't really...
This can't be good.
Whoops. That's on me. Like, I generally don't know how to dodge that. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of, like... Do you have to charge it? What do you gotta do? House of Long Shadows. That's the one with, the TV show or the movie? Because I saw... Now, I must confess, I've only seen the... For better or worse. Okay. The remake with, Johnny Depp. But it's one I've been meaning... It's a franchise I've been meaning to kind of check out. Just because, you know, I enjoyed the Munsters growing up. I enjoyed the Addams Family growing up. And I kind of see the House of... Or is it the House of Dark Shadows? Or am I getting those mixed up? I'll have to look them up. I'll have to look it up. I might be getting them mixed up. Long Shadows is the movie. Is a movie. Okay.
Ooh, avoid the spinning crates, okay?
Heave-ho! Heave-ho!
Heave-ho!
Heave-ho!
Price, Lee, Cushing, and a few others. Okay.
Heave-ho!
We're gonna grab this heart really quick. I like to even get the Kermit, like, the Kermit arm wave kind of in there. Like, I don't even know how to dodge that. He's so fast. Can't shoot. Alright. We should be good.
Ooh, avoid the
He's good as a
spinning
heart.
crates, okay?
He's gotta worry about the bug.
Heave-ho! Heave-ho!
It's all spiders. If it was a cereal, it'd be Oops All Spiders. Oh, I was worried. I thought that was a shockwave. Alright, we rescued Kermit, chat. Dark Shadows was the old TV series that dipped to the movie of. Okay. We rescued Kermit. Oh, that's a weird angle.
Good work, Robin.
His thumb's about as good as mine. I gotta do it this way, chat, for it to work. Yeah, see, there we go. Gotta do it this. That's the best I can do. My thumbs up, chat. It's about like that. Thumb beans. Let's see if what, because yeah, I think I've seen them all. House of Usher, Pit and the Pendulum. I have not seen. I don't think I've seen Premature Burial. Okay. Tales of Terror that I want to watch. The Raven, yeah. Haunted Palace. I'm pretty sure I watched that. Mask of the Red Death. Not bad. And then Tomb of Lygia. I'm trying to remember if that one I like that or not. Let's see. Is House of Long Shadows where all the monsters, they kind of have like a party and everyone attends and it's a whole like... Okay, yeah, okay, it's the one where like a whole bunch of like characters show up at a manor. Okay. Welcome in, Fox in the 947. Welcome in, Raid. Okay, I haven't seen the House of Long Shadows. I know of it. Oh, it's Blask. My bad. Blask, Vesperia. Blask Vesperia. Okay. Long Shadow. Okay. March Casaboo. Yeah. Okay. I haven't seen it. It's on. I say it's on the list. It's one that I do eventually want to get around to because it's always seemed kind of interesting. Because it kind of like, so I watched what's it called? The Monster Club, I think, which has Vincent Price. It's like an anthology. It's a kind of mediocre anthology film, but like Vincent Price is talking to like a newspaper guy or somebody, a reporter, about the Monster Club and how everyone, you know, is monsters there, but you gotta, and he's talking about like the genealogy of how monsters are made. It kind of breaks it down into like the monster family tree. Yes, Dr. Fives. Because my brother had a huge Vincent Price phase growing up. Village of the Darned. Oh my goodness. So I saw a fair few, not a ton, but I did see a fair few growing up. So he did show like Dr. Fives, and I haven't watched either one in a long time though. Dr. Fives Rises Again. Yeah. My favorite that I watch, I like Theater of Blood because that's just, everyone is having fun in it. It's just a lot of good time. Yeah, I got Dark Shadows, Long Shadows mixed up. Theater of Blood is a ton of fun. I also enjoy him in Last Man on Earth. Oh, it's not bad. The first time I watched it, it felt a bit slow, but then on rewatch, it was alright. It wasn't bad. Alright. So we're in... What are we on? Continue. We are in his area, Village of the Damned. Okay. The Muck Monster Slimeth. Then we got Miss Piggy, and then I guess Bunsen, but I thought Bunsen was at the opening of the game. But you know. Da 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 da. So, everyone who's unfamiliar with this game, I don't know if I talked about it when y'all first rated it, but this is Muppet Monster Adventure. Basically, yeah, we're trying to save all the Muppets who got turned into monsters. I get distracted by
This can't be good.
Game over. Oh no. Okay. Do we just rush in with him? Okay, no, we gotta shoot him? Okay. We just gotta go quick. So, I guess we'll eventually get up there, maybe, somehow? Okay, yeah, we get up there, okay. But I'll make sure to write these down so I don't forget. Let me go ahead and write these down on my little list. Let's see. Long Shadows. And... the Medusa Touch. Because I'm always bad, because my favorite decade is, like, the 80s. I do enjoy, like, 50s B-movies and, like, monster movies from the 50s and 60s and stuff like that. And usually a lot of the stuff, like, one of my favorites is Invasion of the Body Snatchers from 78, I think? With Donald Pleasance. That one is so good. If y'all haven't seen that, highly recommend it. In fact, I'll even take a second to post the trailer for it, because that should be pretty quick to get. I forget which one. Vincent Price was in a sort of Southern Gothic movie in the 40s. I forget what it was called, though. Let's see. 78. Hey! Alright. We will share the Shout Factory trailer, because that's where I got the Blu-ray from. And also, if you want to enjoy Leonard Nimoy sort of not necessarily being a bad guy. Waxworks. I think have I seen Waxworks? I think maybe I have, because I think that's an anthology, isn't it? Might not be.
Do the Mario!
Do the Mario! I might have seen the original in the early Yeah, I've seen the one from Who followed? Oh my goodness! Let me go check. Oh my goodness, I missed it. Ah! Thank you for following, Melina Bonet. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Except there's another one. Or is it the House of Wax? I think it's maybe the House of Wax, isn't it? Because I want to say that was the Vincent Price? Yeah, it's got Vincent Price in it. Because that was one where it's supposed to be in 3D or whatever. 3D! Where are we at? Okay, so we came through... Oh, what's this?
Heave-ho! Heave-ho!
I haven't seen House of Wax because I was hoping to find a 3D version of it. Because in the third year of our little horror movie group, I did like a 3D theme, kind of like, oh, 3D, like, it's in the third dimension. But it's hard to find modern releases of. I want to say like the Creature from Black Lagoon, like that one. You can get a 3D version of that. Like both the 3D versions with the red and blue lenses. Also stuff like Waxworks and some of the stuff in the 80s. You know, it's like which one? I forget which one is it. Friday the 13th Part 3, I think, is in 3D. Like it's hard to find any of those releases in 3D. If they've ever been released in 3D, you know what I mean? Okay, did I get everything? I think I did. Okay, we got a heart. We're alright. I think this area's clear. Come on, camera. There we go. Yeah, okay, we got that. Okay, so there's those. Let's work on getting those. Which should be easy enough to do. Let me see which one that was. Vincent Price. Let's look at your filmography. Because it was, I want to say it's like 43, 44. It wasn't bad. Dragon Wick. It's actually not bad. That is more Southern Gothic than actually a horror film. But, you know. We will share a random trailer, so hopefully it's not garbage chat, because I haven't... Is this a horror movie? No, but I feel like it's in the Southern Gothic, you know what I mean? Oh no, I'm out of Snooze's chat. Oh no. Hold on. Did we miss anything? No, okay. But somehow there's a farmer here. How they appeared, I don't know. Got him, though. Trixie tried in 3, movie 3, which never really worked well. Census Around! Too much to install. And only 3 movies in the 70s were ever made in it. Got, anywhere was Dolby surround sound and the rumble seating they tried for a while. Rumble seating. I did watch Matinee for the first time this year. Which Matinee was, you know... It was okay. But Matinee is takes place like in southern Florida by the Keys, and it's about a group of kids who are into monster movies, and like a Roger Corman-esque director is coming to town with their schlocky movie, and they're putting in like rumble seats and like all sorts of like gimmicks and everything. But the backdrop to this entire movie, so you have the plot, like the kids wanting to go see the movie, and then you kind of have a little bit of coming age stuff kind of going on, and then you have other drama going on, is that the backdrop of it is during the Cuban Missile Crisis. So you kind of have like that real world horror kind of lurking in the background of the whole movie. And John Goodman plays the schlocky Roger Corman character, and it's a lot of fun. Do I recommend watching it? Like if you enjoy B movies, it's worth watching. It's sort of like watching, also recommended watching, Crud. Plan 9 from Outer Space, the one with Johnny Depp in it. I can't think if that's actually what it's called or not. Yeah, anyone who enjoys, like, no-budget movies, it's definitely a lot of fun. I haven't seen it in years, but it's fun. I'm not sure why this level's confusing to me, but it is.
Watch out! There are some dangerous water currents around here, okay?
Alright.
So pay attention while you are in the water. Otherwise, you could be swept away to someplace other than here, okay?
It's not like the water's gonna hurt me, it's just letting me know that the water's gonna... I can't swim in the water, really. Oh, Monster Squad, yeah! I haven't watched it in years. It's one I probably should revisit. Because it, like, Ernest Scared too, but it's like, I watched them a lot growing up, so as an adult, I just haven't ever returned to them. Wolfman's got nards! Let's see. Okay, so we gotta do the ghost. Okay, let's get this island cleared off first. So yeah, we have to get the monster tokens to unlock the next boss. So usually a lot of the levels have this little mini game. Like we raced the little guy last time. Now we gotta kind of follow. We have a timer to find the ghost. Okay, so they went over there. Okay. We should be good after we get this. We should be good. Because, let's see. It's like Little Monsters. I haven't watched that in, like, since I grew up. I'm curious if that holds up. I got that. I don't really see that as, like, a Halloween movie. I guess it is. I don't really remember much other than it had, was it Fred Armisen? No, not Fred. I took too long. We'll get it this time, though.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get it this time, okay?
I can't think of his name. Hold on. Let me look it up. Let's see, Little Monsters. I have Wikipedia pulled up because for all of this, Little Monsters was okay. Fred Savage, there we go, and Howie Mandel. Plots: 11-year-old boy and his family move to suburban Boston. He feels isolated in his new neighborhood. One time he finds himself. Let's see. Okay, so basically he finds out there's a monster under his bed, and then there's like a whole world under there full of monsters. But then the catch is, if you stay under there too long, you yourself become a monster and oh my gosh, you can never come back. So it's kind of like a Peter Pan situation, but you become a monster. I'm doomed, chat. I've already screwed this up. It's alright though. That's all I remember of the plot, and it's a kind of a coming-of-age story. Kind of like crap. Kind of like The Labyrinth is a coming-of-age story, to where.
Oh,
hold on.
Sure you'll get it this time, okay?
We'll go. So none of the Raiders missed the ads. Ah. We'll go to the BRB screen real quick. BRB. Oh, maybe we should pause. There we go. Hold on. We'll pause. Oh my gosh, the ad break's gonna be over by the time we, Hold on. We'll get there. There we go. Alright, we'll get Donkey Kong going back up here for a second, everybody. For anybody that's got Twitch Prime, usually we take a quick break during the ad so nobody misses anything. And also we usually take this as a moment to kind of step away from the computer so Twitch advertises to nobody and we all benefit from it. So yeah. Be right back. main screen. Scene turned on. Unpause game. Welcome back, everybody. So sorry about that. We do a 3-minute break every hour. I couldn't hit snooze on those, and then I forgot to do the the command to let you all know ads are coming. So basically, I just have those so we avoid pre-rolls, so that if anybody's wanting to tune in, there's a set block every hour to where we can all just step away. You know, check an email, get a stretch in, get some water, use a restroom, what have you. So that way, Twitch really doesn't advertise to anybody. It's kind of nice. Take that, Twitch. Haha. But I was talking about when I realized this stuff had started that I had mentioned Melinda Bunny that like Monster Squad, like kind of like it also reminded me of like another movie called Little Monsters from 1989, which I haven't watched in a very long time. Probably haven't watched that since I was a kid. And it's just basically with Fred Savage. To where he discovers there's a monster living under his bed, and that, you know, if he can go under his bed, he can go into the realm of these monsters. But if he stays in the realm too long, he himself will become a monster as well. So it's kind of a sort of a Lost Boys situation, kind of, to where sort of a coming of age story. You know, I would also say in the same vein as The Labyrinth. Because The Labyrinth is very much about her getting sucked into this world and having to kind of grow up a little bit and learning lessons along the way and trying to rescue, at least with The Labyrinth, their baby brother from the Goblin King. At least in Little Monsters, is kind of learning like, oh, you know, from what I recall, just kind of getting into a little bit of trouble and not being taken serious. But then also by getting into the world of Little Monsters, learning like, oh, you gotta grow up a little bit. You know, you can't just be a little monster forever, right? I think. And then also just, you know, learning that, you know, hey, you know, becoming friends with the monster under his bed, and then realizing that, you know, they really can't be friends, I think, forever. Might be wrong. There's more to it. There's more to it. I just saw it's a coming of age story where he goes under his bed into the realm of monsters. Not bad. I don't think. I mean, I haven't watched it. Probably haven't watched it in like 30 years, but you know. Okay, now don't see any stars down there. Eyes closed. But yes, welcome back from the break, everybody. Oh, we have another hunter. Checkpoint. Because Monster Squad, I do want to return to it because it's been a very, very long time since I watched it, and I know, like, at least amongst like my older brother and like their group of like I guess film buffs, they always like have always, you know, always put it up on a pedestal. I'm just like, it's fine. So I do want to watch it again to kind of give it. There we go. Give it a modern viewing to see, like, maybe I'm just like, wow, Past Me was dumb. It is really amazing. And objectively, like, I'm like, it's a good movie, objectively. And would recommend it, even if I would watch other stuff before it. But also, I've kind of cooled on the Goonies over the years as well. I don't know if that... Everyone's leaving. What happened? I mean, Goonies is fine. Goonies is fine, don't be wrong. Maybe it's just because I've seen it so many times. But, oh my gosh, the Goonies has... Like, if you want to see, like, textbook, like film studying, the introduction to the Goonies, like the opening sequence, that gives you everything you need to know about all these characters. It's perfection, you know. And you know, Mama Fratelli is amazing, so much fun. Is there any way we can go? Okay, this is... Oh, this opened up. Okay. That target opened this up. Party on. What you got, Pepe?
Stuck? Hmm? Try pushing a block around, okay?
Ah, thank you for the pets. Ah. Do I have a pet command? Oh, I don't have trigger fire turned on. Thank you for the pets. Ah. Ha ba 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 ba. Oh, it's just telling me to push a block around probably to here. I appreciate that they put that there, because it might not necessarily be intuitive to younger players, which this game is targeted towards. I do want to play Croc 2. I played Croc. We played Croc on here, and I also played Croc growing up as well. It's one of the probably one of the first PlayStation 1 games I ever had growing up. So I want to play the sequel eventually. I say that one of these days. Hooray! Blocks. Will this retract it if I pull it off? Let's find out. Oh, it won't let you move it. Let's see. Hold on. No, it won't let you move it. All right. Anything up here? No. Da, 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 da. Do I need a heart? No. Okay. How are we doing on the level? Croklahoma. Oh, like Oklahoma, I guess? Okay, about halfway down. Okay. Even though we got most of the bonus. I kind of typically use the bonus as a marker for how far we are in the level. Because they're pretty evenly spaced apart. But the main thing I've been kind of I wanted to focus on this year, because I've always been bad about watching modern horror stuff. One might be, like, I guess, too kind of creepy for me, because I can be a wimpy bat sometimes. But also, you know, I like my 70s and 80s horror. What can I say? Especially 80s horror. 80s horror, 80s junky horror is my bestie, you know. So once you kind of get into the 90s, like post-Scream, I haven't really watched... I mean, I've watched some stuff, but not as much as I probably should. That's a fun character design. I like that scarecrow. We got to splatter him, but I like him. Oh, this is hitting pretty good. Anything back here? Nope. That would be a spot where they would hide, like, one collectible, and that would be the thing people are asking about on Reddit. Where is it in this level?
If you're stuck, try finding hidden switches, okay?
Okay. Because some of my favorite... oh, can we move this? Let's see. Hold on. Try finding hidden switches. Well... Question. What did that switch do? Because I don't remember. Oh, did it do another bridge? Okay. Yeah, we can go this way now. Okay. So I would say some of my favorite horror movies. I enjoy Ghostbusters a whole lot. John Carpenter's A Thing, Invasion of the Body Snatchers. This is the ones I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, I enjoyed lots of B movies, like the Tarantula from '55. I watched that a lot growing up because you had Grandpa Munster was a host back in the day for Scary Saturdays, to where after Saturday morning cartoons, you had Grandpa Munster kind of hosting spooky movies for kids. So it'd just be like Tarantula from '55. Steel! Ah! No! No, my beans! I need my beans! Not my beans! No, not my beans! Not my beans. I guess we can let myself a little bit bigger. Why not? Oh, I'll get you. Let's see. I'm not paying attention to what that fired off. Probably should. Let's see. Am I a little off here? Let's reset. There we go. That should help. And then we will use my VTuber Plus to back up, turn just a skosh. There we go. And then reset. There we go. I think that's about good. I should know better than to move my character around midstream, but that's alright. Assuming that unlocked the door. Al Lewis, Grandpa Munster. Yee. So, like, you know, you'd have, you know, showing like the, you know, like I said, the Tarantula, or Them, or Empire of the Ants, or, you know, what have you. It's like usually like animal attack movies, or, you know, this something that's not too spooky for the kids. Curious what these barrels are for, because they move. They raise a question. Camera angle, work with me. Okay, we got another, there we go. Okay, so where is that at? I don't know if I've seen it yet, so... I hope it's somewhere easy, because I don't know where it's at. Normally I see it before it blows up. Do we need to go in there? Alright. I'm gonna pretend it was here, but I think the camera angle would have shown it. So I'm pretty sure we haven't passed the box. Pretty sure. I don't recall seeing the little token box yet. Oh, Invasion of the Body Snatchers is so good. It's one of those, the more times you watch it, there's more, you notice more and more things. It's got Jeff Goldblum in it. It's got like I said, Don Pleasance in it. It's got Leonard Nimoy in it, among others. And I've seen it's been a while since I think I watched the original Invasion of the Body Snatchers a couple of years ago, and it was good too. That's like the 70s, like the 70s one version more. Although both hold up well in their own right. I say the only, I guess, older movie I've watched this year in terms of like classic old movies I haven't seen before, or if I have, it's been a long time, is The Day the Earth Stood Still. That's pretty good. It was more, I suppose, reflective than I was expecting for like a sci-fi movie. I guess it's technically more sci-fi, but it does have a big robot monster in it, chat. Ah, that's where it was. Okay. Are you gonna talk to me about Beaker?
Everybody, vamonos! Get your feet wet, okay?
Hey, yeah, okay. It should show us where they each are, so. At least I hope it does. I haven't seen 6 of them, but... maybe after I smash this one, it'll show the next one. No, we just gotta remember, chat. Oh no. R&R. But I don't think I've seen 6 of them though. I've seen like 4. Unless there were some beyond where Pepe was at, which is a possibility too. But typically with these particular missions, they kind of have you go in a linear line through the level. out. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Should be one right around here somewhere, I thought? Yeah. Okay, so we are going to find all 6. Okay. So we got this one, and then the first one we saw next to the first pumpkin patch. So we got half a minute. There it is. This is also the first puzzle they have not provided arrows pointing you to the next location, which could be a glitch or just make it a little more difficult.
You did it. So go get your Muppet token, okay?
Let's get our Muppet token. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing on this level, chat? How are we doing? Oh, Lord, I don't want to die because I'm going to have to we won't restart. Okay, we hit 421, almost 1 away from nice. 94% complete. So we got another 29. Okay, Peppy was here. All right, let's risk it for the biscuit. Me. No, not the destroyed windmill. It's now destroyed even more. I think we gotta go this way. Oh!
Wow!
Boo. Well, that is unfortunate. The good thing is, chat, is we didn't lose technically any progress. We can probably hustle through the level really quick though. Mentioned the Monsters. You saw a recent movie and you enjoyed it. I've been curious about it. This is Rob Zombie, right? Yeah, Rob Zombie. So, actually, you know what? I'll add that to the list, Sukonko. We got Long Shadows. We got the Medusa Touch. Although Monsters on there. Didn't they came with a Monsters movie back in the day where it's like a road rally, right? Where they're in a race. I think it was the Monsters movie. It's a big race, I think, right? Kind of like Scooby-Doo and the Reluctant Werewolf. Just wacky racers. I might be wrong, but I think so. I want to say there's like a Flintstones movie where it was like that too. Okay, this gate's locked. That's fine. I want to say, let's check. Let me check. Monsters movie. Not 2022. Sitcom. Premise. Filming, plots, theme song, episodes, Easter special, syndication, ratings, film. Several Monster movies. Let's see. Monster Go Home. Monsters Go to England claim the Monster Hall after the death of an old relative. Let's see. Okay. Made for TV movie. Maybe it's Here Come the Monsters. Maybe? No. I don't know what I'm remembering. I know I've seen a Monsters movie. I don't remember anything about it. But anyway. There's more Monster movies than I realized. Speaking of like Saturday mornings, we were talking about Grandpa Munster hosting like Scary Saturdays back in the day, where like after Saturday morning cartoons, you would have, hey, your Saturday morning. Oh, did I move it too far? Get it? Like Saturday morning cartoon were over. You'd have sort of a spooky movie hosted by Grandpa Munster. Oh, right, I need to move it up. Hold on. So here's the thing: the camera angle, I want to press down on the joystick to pull it towards me, but the way this game works, you have to press up to push it away from your character, regardless of the direction of the camera, which works, but you know. Gremlins 2, the new batch. Oh yeah, because wasn't he in it? I think, or well, a character sort of mimicking Grandpa Munster with his. Or am I getting? No, I'm not getting that mixed up. I don't think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. It's entirely possible my little bat brain has completely turned to mush. That is completely possible, chat. No, I don't think I'm getting the two mixed. Pretty sure. Although, speaking of hosts, I do enjoy the Elvira movie. At least the first one. I think they've made more than one. I don't know how the other ones hold up, but Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, is a lot of fun. It's like Pee-wee's Big Adventure, but with Elvira. I mean, I guess you kind of like an earnest movie. You gotta enjoy Elvira to enjoy the Elvira movie. You gotta enjoy Pee-wee to enjoy Pee-wee movie. Well, Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I haven't seen the third Pee-wee movie. People say it's not bad. I just haven't ever gotten around to it. Don't know if there's a switch in here. Let's check. No. Okay. So yeah, the benefit is like we don't lose the collectibles that we got on the level, but we kind of basically have to re-hit all the triggers. Rude. Which won't take too long. It just sucks because I bet we're probably pretty close to the end of the level. Because this music kind of sounds Pee-wee, sort of Danny Elfman-ish. Just a little bit. At times. So I do enjoy the answer. Like, I enjoy the 90s movies. With, Raul Julia, amongst others. I watched the CGI ones. They were, they're fine. If I had a choice to watch two Addams Family movies, I would watch the live-action ones from the 90s. I don't know if I've ever seen the Tim Curry one. It just looks rough. I enjoy this. I really enjoy the TV show. It's okay, chat. My brain is just a mixed up blender of cartoons and movies and animals and furry animal people. Just cartoon, like just Robin Hood cartoons, everything. All the Saturday morning cartoons. It's all just a big. It's like when you take all the Play-Doh and mush it together. It's beautiful. Commercials, movies, cartoons. Everything. Alright, we're getting there, Money, money, money! See, we're getting through the level much quicker this time. It probably wouldn't take as long. The levels have gotten just ever so slightly longer as we proceeded through the game, which I guess is good, right? More content for your money if you know. When you're growing up and you only would get one game every so often. Is it going the right way? Yeah. Okay. All right, we're getting there. Yeah, we've already been there. Okay. Cool. didn't remember very much of the show growing up with it. It's one of those, like, I grew up with it. I was more of a DuckTales kind of bat. And Tailspin. Well, okay. I would say the ones I watched for most at least. Like, growing up, I watched Chip and Dale a lot. Although, nowadays, I feel like that one's aged, at least for me, has aged the worst. DuckTales, it still holds up. Of course, I say, like, you know, Tailspin is its own thing, but I mean, Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers is very much its own universe, that they kind of had to write everything around. You just had Chip and Dale. Everything else was sort of its own thing. So me saying, like, oh, DuckTales has its own universe, like, well, I mean, DuckTales had more to kind of build off of, because you figure Scrooge had been around, and DuckTales had been around for a long time prior to the show. Well, not DuckTales, I mean, but, you know, like, Scrooge going on treasure hunts and adventures and stuff like that had been around for a while. Probably, yeah. Of course, that was the late 80s, so like 30 years at that point? 20 years? Gummy bears bouncing here, there, and everywhere. See, I think, okay, we gotta get to Beaker again. Okay, that's fine. Because he hits this door. So I'm not really sure where we're supposed to go otherwise. Yeah. So I wonder, we'll take more care when we go over here to Beaker. I wish there's a way to reset the camera. Maybe if we... Maybe you just stand here for a second, it'll auto-adjust. Ah! To quote Fozzie, ah! Looks a little better. We'll try this. Oh man, if I'd just taken an extra couple of seconds, chat, that would have saved us 10 minutes. High adventure that's beyond compare. Because I watched Gummy Bears, but that one... Like, that had kind of given away a little bit too, because mostly Gummy Bears is one of the first ones of the Disney afternoon. It was before Disney afternoon, kind of. Watching that, like I said, New Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, DuckTales, the weird live-action Alice in Wonderland, you had Dumbo Circus, the live-action sort of Dumbo Circus with all well, it was Dumbo Circus, but it was all like actors in mascot costumes. So you had that, and then you had like Welcome to Pooh Corner, which was basically Winnie the Pooh, but with are we done? Let's check. 99. Oh, we'll cut our losses. Is there any tokens I missed? Under the Stairs? No. Welcome to Pooh Corner is basically Winnie the Pooh, but with people in mascot costumes. I'm making garbage live-action remakes. Let's see. Let's look up Dumbo Circus intro. If anyone's unfamiliar with Dumbo Circus, it's its own thing. So, but you know, it's just a younger kids like show about them running the. Much Dumbo Circus is lost media, and a lot of why did Otto pick Dumbo? Like, Auto Mod is the weirdest thing on my channel. Jumbo Junior Circus. A lot of Dumbo Circus is lost media, and I know, even though supposedly Disney has all the episodes, but I bet they're on archive.org. I bet there's some episodes on archive.org. But it's just basically about all the different people wanting to host, have the circus every day, and them encountering problems and getting the problems solved. Basic life lessons in problem solving for tiny little bats. Tiny little bats. There's little guys. As you can see, we need another, basically 250. Well, okay, we need technically like 30 more to unlock Village of the Darned. And then, oh no, we're in the Village of the Darned, is where we're at. Under the Umbrella Trees one I watched, that was like a knockoff Sherry. Well, it wasn't like Sherry Lewis, but same vein, right? Because you had the Blue Jay, and then you had the Green Frog, and then the Is it like a squirrel or like I think it wasn't a squirrel, but it was like a mammal with like red clothing, and it was a girl, I think. Right? I don't remember much other than like it was in a house, and they had like basic problems and stuff like that, as most kids shows do. So to get Feeling Flushed unlocked, we need another 30 or so evil points, and oh, okay. We need another 9 tokens. Because I want to say Under the Umbrella Tree came out around the same time as Eureka's Castle. Eureka's Castle. Because someone, I want to say, that was a, oh no, it was in the Goosebumps. It was in the Goosebumps thing, I think they were talking about. Yeah, Eureka's Castle. Was written by R.L. Stine. Yeah, I remember. I was like, wait a minute, I just learned about that recently. Okay. I was wrong. Canstar, welcome in. Gloria the Golfer. Okay. And okay, so it was an iguana versus like a frog. It was like a green reptile character. I had basic taxonomic information roughly correct. Oh, this is a cool level. This is at least visually different than what we've had. So I feel like the Haunted Forest and the Haunted Village were graphically very similar. Don't break the sword to a gunfight.
Congratulations! You have collected enough evil energy to open the next level, okay?
UK had a lot of that, but much of the kids' shows were either by Disney or in-house from Cosgrove Hall, who were known for their animation and stop-motion stuff. Ooh. Wait, is Cosgrove Hall the people who did Wallace and Gromit, or is that a different company? I might be getting all my stuff mixed up, because... I will admit my knowledge of British television shows is not ideal, but that's okay. You know, just grew up in the Midwest with this, you know, public, you know, basic television, and then cable channels later on. That's a fun part. We all have different stuff, different knowledge and experiences we can have fun with, and be like, oh, you should check this out. You should check this out. And cross-pollination. You get to watch all sorts of fun shows. It was a cat monster. He had approximate knowledge. He called Finn the human, Frank the human boy. Oh, okay. Nick Park of Aardman does that. Okay. Does he? He's very much influenced by Cosgrove Hall. One of their big productions was... Oh! Okay, I'm familiar with... because we did get Wind in the Willows in the States. The sort of, like... Not live action, but, you know, not cartoon, right? Pretty sure, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, sort of like the puppets and live action and stuff like that, right? Stop motion. Okay. Between 84 and 88. That's almost my name. Ah!
Hee-ho! Hee-ho!
Sonic's the name, and tax evasion's my game. But here you can kind of get like, because you figure the composer of this, the score for this game, worked on The Incredibles, the movie. So you kind of see, like, you know, this is 2000. You know, Incredibles was a few years later. I can kind of see it. You know what I mean? stare. Disappointment. No! Arcturus is not bad. They're disappointed. No! They got a shield, so I got to spin. Okay. Not sure what this is. Oh, there's a jump pad down there? Okay, okay. I got smushed. Okay, how am I doing on life? Let's see about... Ah! Almost missed one. Alright, let's go back this way. I have a feeling this is like a little special section. Okay, let's go and grab this heart. Meow. Let's see. We can run. Oh, boo, 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 boo. They also look like they have a van with free candy, but that's okay.
Snakes? Why did it have to be snakes? I hate the snakes, okay?
Okay.
Did you see what I did there? A little Indiana Jones thing. This is good, no?
Oh, they actually just called it. Okay.
Interpretations, okay?
I appreciate the self-aware humor there, but... Alright. See, normally of these, yeah, like this, where it's showing me, like, oh, we gotta get to the top of the tower. Oh, that's cutting it closer than I would have liked.
Waka waka woo!
Oh no! I got lazy! No!
Wow!
We'll try it again. Boo! Are you a ghost? Ah!
Snakes? Why did it have to be snakes?
Let's try
I
again.
hate the snakes, okay?
I should have been. I shouldn't have been.
Do you see what I did
Shouldn't
there?
have rushed it.
A little Indiana Jones thing. This is good, no? I'm so good at the interpretations, okay?
Oh, I'm already doing the thing before you even get started, bruh.
Waka waka woo!
Trouble is giving me like the complete opposite, so I just kind of got to go for it. Go for it! This won't take too long. This is 5 of them we got to collect.
Waka waka woo!
Like, we'll just stop here though on this one, so we can jump across. There we go. We got plenty of time. Look at all the time we got. We gotta get the tokens, chat.
Waka waka woo!
Are these their usual voice actors or really good impressions? Don't know.
Way to go, okay?
Just because you gotta realize this is gonna be
Muppet token, okay?
90s Muppet voice actors. I don't know if they've changed. Between now and like when the Muppet movie came out and that TV show that I never watched. And all that fun stuff. Token! Hooray! Oh, they hit some collectibles over here too. Let's go get them. Alright. Checkpoint! I did, speaking of Muppet Treasure Island. This is when I was speaking of Muppet Treasure Island, just in general. Because the Muppets always bring Treasure Island to mind, and, ooh, leap of faith. We got everything.
Waka waka
I ended up finishing the, listening to the audiobook for Treasure Island by Robert Louis Stevenson, and it was better than I was expecting. I didn't know what I was expecting, but, you know, with older books, with the classics, you never know, chat. You never know. But it very much was, the brunt of the book was about the strategies of the captain and, like, John Hawkins, and the strategies of Long John Silver and the mutineers. And the strategies they both employ to fight over control of the ship and fight over control of Treasure Island. That's the bulk of the book, is about them utilizing what resources they have and the island to try and outwit and outmaneuver one another. And so that at least to me, that I wasn't expecting that, and so it was actually wasn't bad. You sent me a link? Yeah. By the voice actors? Heck yeah. So I'm not sure. Oh, I started listening to what am I listening to now? I came across it. Basically, I like the narrator from the person who was narrating the Treasure Island. It's like, what else have they narrated? So I checked. I rented a book from Hoopla, which you can just rent audio. It's basically through your library. Aren, which is a 13th Paladin book series. I don't know anything about it other than that, but basically like Bildungsroman or a coming of age story, basically. I don't know much else other than that. I'm just gonna kind of let the story kind of figure it out. I think I want to say it's like in the vein of like the Wheel of Time, to where it's like, okay, you have a young boy from a rural village getting a sort of kind of apprenticed under a individual who operates outside the realm of reality, not necessarily reality, but basically like, you got a kid from a small village in Podunk, and then you got someone come in to like apprentice them, so they're learning about the world and all the forces that guide it, you know. I get the impression there's other races in it besides humans, so that'll be interesting to see. Animal people? What? Furry animal creature people? What? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, how do I get over there? Let's see if we can use... Okay. Curious. You mostly know Treasure Island due to the Muppets. I had actually sent away for a special Muppet Treasure Island t-shirt as a kid, and it has special graphics. No, you lost it. I bet you can get it on eBay though. The Orchard's fitting. It was that long ago. You could always check on eBay. The magic of eBay. Back to Under the Umbrella Tree. Yeah. I don't remember much else about it other than I want to say it was like you had your problem solving, you had your conflicts that got resolved each episode, and then I want to say there was like lessons and morals about it, and then there's like creative imagination crafting type stuff with it too, maybe, but that's about all I can remember offhand. Oh, do we gotta move it all the way around? Oh gosh, I thought this was a wall. That is a precipice, chat. Here, let me see. Because you see that up there, so I'm just like, oh, that's just like a wall with a collectible on top. Okay, apparently I need glasses. I already have them, but...
People.
Well, see, yeah, there's a wall, like, there's a wall right here, so I thought it just continued. Oh, hold on. Thought it continued on. Oh, come on, that can work. Hold on. I know that'll work. Oh, boo. How do we get up there? That was just luck. I'm not gonna pretend I'm that good.
People.
Oh, you remember on the Umbrella Tree? Being a kid during a syndication? Yeah. Glad I know where that's at. Oh, I bet I gotta jump from one of the windows. I bet. Okay. Ah! I am 85.
Waka waka woo!
Scrungly ancient bat. Yeah, okay, so we'll jump up here. Oh, as if it couldn't give you the hint, jump from here to here. The flying's actually really good in this. You're born in 982. Oh my goodness, 982. Jesus, my goodness. What castle did you? What like cathedral were you hanging around on for most of that? So you gotta tell me, do the gargoyles that are water spouts, do they get to brag all the time? At least when they don't have water going through them, they're like, I'm a water spout gargoyle. You know. Is that how it works? I don't know. Mostly them old Scottish castles. Trivia night during... Man, they probably can't do trivia night during a storm. This doesn't work. Unless the question is, what sound does a turkey make? Oh, whoa. Oh, they all killed themselves. Due to an invisible wall. I'll take that. Is that more of the level or secrets we missed? Who knows? Reminds you of WoW. You got this camera? You got this camera, please? Thank you. Hey, Pepe. What you got? Lay it on me.
Stuck? Hmm? Try pushing a block around again.
Heave-ho.
You really want to do trivia night? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Oh, it was fun doing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Twitch in a Twitch stream last night. Well, I know Izzy was doing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire because there's like a VR chat Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. So he was streaming it, and you could hop into VRC and be on his game show. That's a lot of fun. They had it when they had it where they played the first round solo, then added a new person in Discord chat till you want. Ooh. Oh, that was a switch. Okay, so we put a thing on a switch. Boo. We jump up here? No. Worth a try. Worth a try. Da da da. I have also yet to see the your star, give it to me. The little canister that breaks open when you spell bonus. I haven't seen that one yet. Somewhere. Because I feel like we're getting relatively close to the end. I've yet to see the because figure on each level when you spell the words bonus, there's a little canister that breaks open that has a Muppet token in it. Just haven't seen it yet. I mean, nor have we spelled bonus yet, but... Rude. Camera. Alright, so... We need to do slide puzzle, chat. I think we can figure out what to do here, right? Oh, the game was playing. Yeah, no, it's fine. I do jump all over the place. That's on me. Dough. My brain is Play-Doh.
People. 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 People.
People.
People.
I assume this is what we gotta do. Right? Yeah, because there's no way for me to, I mean, I guess I could jump over there, but I know that... Oh, hold on! Why am I doing this grid-based? I guess it's because of the way the way it's laid out. I eventually get there, chat. There it is. We'll get it. Okay, we gotta go that way. And also, oh, we gotta race him. Also, Teddy Ruxpin. The live-action Teddy Ruxpin. I think it was TV series. Was it a TV series or just a one-off? I want to say it was a short series. I think, it's a TV show, live-action, where everyone had, like, the big costumes, like Welcome to Pooh Corner and everything else. I don't know if anybody else remembers the live-action Teddy Ruxpin. That was a bit of a fever dream, but,
Okay.
Okay.
Mark, get set. Go, 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 go.
Let's see if it's... Okay, hold on. Oh, no, we're... Cheater! Cheater! Rubber banding! Rubber banding, scrub! Oh, the other kids with their bum-dum kicks. Bruh, come on, how am I supposed to... We got this, maybe. Oh, they jump up level. That's kind of garbage, though. We got... Oh my goodness, music stopped again. I might lose this one. We'll see. Oh, shoot. That's alright, we'll do this again. Oh god, live action Teddy Ruxpin. I tried hard to forget that. Haha!
You should have beaten him, Robin. Next time you will, okay?
Haha. You've been reminded of it. Try my best, chat. Try my best. We're doing better this time. You dirty son!
Oh, this is sad. You should have beaten him, Robin. Next time you will, okay?
Even cutting corners, they still get ahead of you. Okay, so ads are about to start again. We'll just be working on this during the ad break. I probably this was a little tough. Literally, yeah, even cutting corners there. Oh no!
Wow!
Oh, this is sad. You
Unless
should
there's
have
a
beaten him,
shortcut we
Robin.
can use.
Next time you will, okay?
Okay. I wonder if there's a different way. I wonder if we could go around the stairs. I don't think so. Let's check controls. Hold on. Oh, crap. Camera's been passive this whole time. Well, we won't worry about it now. Meow. Oh no, I messed up. Passive to massive, what's the alternative? I don't know. We'll check out after this. We'll check it out after
Next
this.
time you will, okay?
The Plunge of Doom, I know. The Plunge of Doom, Melina. Yeah, see? Yeah, we definitely have to do this. Let me check over here if there's a shortcut. No. Okay. That's alright. We will do we'll do another Plunge of Doom.
Oh,
That's
this
right,
is
though.
sad. You should have beaten him, Robin. Next time you will,
Beat it,
okay?
Robin. I'm not sure how you're supposed to beat these otherwise, but you know. Oh no, I'm getting the timing wrong. Passive the massive.
Oh,
We'll try this a few more times because I know we're close to the end of the level.
Next time you will, okay?
And I do have a couple things that need to do this afternoon, chat. But I want to defeat them. We'll get them. Oh no, I've just doomed myself. Can search you in your choice all day. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Like here, I can catch up really good. But man, they're quick. This is. It's just that stop there. I wonder if I shouldn't do that. But that's the only way I can get ahead, though.
This is sad. You should have beaten him, Robin. Next time you will, okay?
We'll try it a few more times. We'll try it a couple more times. Unless I'm missing a strat here, which I don't know.
Good.
Oh, this is sad. You should have beaten him, Robin.
Got the
Next time you will,
beans.
okay?
The beans. How the heck do I get that? Beans!
Oh, this is sad. You should have beaten him, Robin. Next time you will, okay?
I'll worry about that offline. Why? Because I have to leave soon. No. Speaking of bad, y'all remember Bartok? Yeah! Bartok! Oh! Ready? I was joking about with the Muppet, like Batley, which Batley is from, Eureka's Castle. Bartok the Magnificent! I thought about like trying to be a little crafty and like turning a Bartok doll into an Alby doll. Unlurk. Yes, Unlurk. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and check. Hold on. Okay, so you just hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm very confused all of a sudden. We're fine. I think. Hold on now, chat. Hold on. I might have discovered a new button. It's going well. We're just going ahead and just turn it to... Oh, I didn't save it. Okay. We're just going to leave it there. We're going to leave it there. Fine. Don't worry about it. It's going well. We're almost finished up with the level. That breaks that open. I think if we press R1, as long as you don't unlark. No! Batty Coda I don't know offhand, though. Let's go back, because if I discovered a run button, that might change things. And I might just have been making this game very difficult for no reason. If I could jump. Let's see, chat. Let's check. Woo!
Everybody ready?
Alright, hold on.
On your mark, get set.
Okay, we got a run button in this. We got a run button. Rubber band and son bitch. Hold on. Figuring out these new controls, chat. So now we got platforming where I'm running. Okay, hold on. Oh man, chat, we might... Get out of my way. Head him off at the pass. Head him off at the... You son of a...
Wow.
You dang darn dirty. Robin Williams. Oh, bad character.
You should have
okay.
beaten him, Robin. Next time you will, okay?
I think the last name threw me off. Betty! Alright, let's try this again. Now that I'm kind of locked in a little bit. Alright, we got this, I think. We'll definitely get it. We're gonna cheese this, chat. Where cheese is so good, But now this is me learning the running mechanic.
This is sad. You should have beaten him, Robin. Next time you will, okay?
Tim Curry singing Toxic Love, yeah. We're just gonna sit here in silence, chat. Why does Tim Curry make pollution sound so enticing? Just saying. We got this, chat, I think. Because it's like, my thumb is on my thumb's on the control stick, but I can't really, like, adjust it once I start going, and then my thumb kind of slips a little bit.
Robin.
Logic is erratic, potato in the jacket, toys in the attic. Just triangles everywhere. Ah! All the triangles. Triangles! You know, if anyone discovered the strategy to triangles, I wonder if there's ever a game about that. I wonder. Because we're almost done with this level. We just need to get this. Oh, okay. Wow. I need to lock in on that 90 degree.
Oh, this is sad. You should have beaten him, Robin. Next time you will, okay?
Can I just push him off the bridge? I still think he's rubber banding, though. It is a very erotic song about pollution. Who knew a goop monster would have an erotic song about pollution? Gotta lock it in. Oh, I overcorrected.
Wow.
Oh, this is sad. You should have beaten him, Robin. Next time you will, okay?
Oh, that was closer than I would have liked. Oh, I think that doomed me. Just touching that little bit.
Oh, this is sad. You should have beaten him, Robin. Next time you will, okay?
Why is Tim Curry trying to make Toxic Glob sexy? And more importantly, why is it working? Just touching a couple of things here and there in that little stair section doomed me. Oh man, even running this is difficult. Okay, we're doing a little bit better. We're actually kind of... Oh my gosh, I'm doomed now. Oh, that was trash.
Wow!
Oh, this is sad. You should have beaten him, Robin.
Oh.
Next time you will, okay?
I've played games worse. I've played nonsense mini games worse than this. We got this, chat. We got it. I have conquered mini games worse than this. It's just getting around them at that last little section because the bridge narrows and I can't get around them in time. That's the problem. That's all we needed. Now I just need to not screw up here. Alright! Alright. Faster with a floggy. Yeah! I know.
Nice job,
All
again.
right.
You owe him a Muppet token, bastard.
That's right. That was well earned. Nice. Yay! Alright. I don't think we're at 100 on this one, are we? We are. Alright. Let's get her knocked out. All it took us to discover a control, like, the controls halfway through the game. Recording of Curry in the booth. Recording, I want to say there's a verse that they left out of the movie that's, oh my goodness. Alright. Oh my goodness, it's sinking. It's sinking, chat. Do 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 da 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 da. All right, so let's go over to, because we're playing some retro. Let's go over to the Bro Source because they're doing some retro right now as well. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. Twizel, if you're still here, thank you again very much for the raid. And Melina Bunna, thank you very much for the follow. And Alby, thank you for the resub for 12 months. Oh my goodness, they've been subscribed for 26 months. Oh my goodness. And Jake the Jackal, or Jack the Jackal, thank you for the follow as well. And hopefully, everyone has a good rest of your day. If you're still here from Twizel's Raid and you've been enjoying hanging out, watching me play Muppet Monster Adventure, please consider dropping a follow so you can watch me continue the game. We've got, I don't know, this much left. So like half of it left, like 40% of it left, something like that. But yeah, we'll go to the Bro Source. They're doing some retro. They always do fun stuff over there. Let's see, do following. Let us do... If I can find them. They're in here. They're in here, chat. They're somewhere. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're playing some Doom, it looks like. All right. right, so for our raid message, we'll do our usual. Arcade raid. How about that? Alby arcade raid. Super chill over there. Want to thank everybody for hanging out. We will probably, depending on, we'll finish this up next week. Tentatively, Monday around the same time, but it kind of depends. It's my off day. If I go do fun stuff that kind of, or day trips or stuff that kind of impacts it a little bit. If not, then at some point next week we'll finish this up. We got, looks like we've got, Feeling Flushed. So I'm assuming this is a sewer level, and then we've got the Muck Monster, and then we've got Miss Piggy's levels, and then Bunsen. Oh, Bunsen, it looks like the Phantom of the Opera by the looks of it, actually. So we kind of did more today than we did, so technically it would be a shorter stream than today, in theory. But yeah, everyone take care, and I'll see y'all next time. I want to thank everybody for hanging out, whether you've been lurking or active in chat, or you stuck around after the raid. I greatly appreciate it. All the hearts, all the hugs, all the pets. Everyone take care. I'll see you next time.